downstairs and It should be illegal, Josh. I agree with you.
All right.
What? I don't like pickled onions. I like
No.
pickled anything else, just not onions.
All right.
Especially pickled red onions.
This here.
As long as
You're an
it's super long.
idiot. Thanks. It's okay. Josh has already given me a stare.
It sounds like someone has never had a delicious fish taco.
Okay, Josh, that's how Brewer has to laugh. If he ever laughs, that's how I want it to be.
If he ever feels emotion.
I will buy one of you a T-shirt that says "I made the brewer laugh." If any of you ever makes the brewer laugh,
Challenge accepted.
I was gonna say challenge accepted.
Thing is, it has to be really crafty.
Not red onions, right? Not red onions, right?
So
Now, okay.
When last we met,
we left off, which was what, 2 weeks ago?
Yep.
You guys were at the Vistani camp, had food, drink. Not much celebration at first. Met a magic vendor. Tinkered a little bit on some equipment. Made everyone stare at you. Checked out the area, read your books. As you eventually got brought to Madame Eva, who was mentioned a couple times in your journey so far, in which she knew all your names, told you that your path could go in two directions and that you had to choose which direction it would go. And you all chose, as she brought her cards forth to give you clues of where your journey will take you, and told you all that she could give you with the questions that you asked, as you soon left Brewer having trouble leaving more than others, as you stayed the night there. Morning woke, you saw that the camp was pretty much gone, and you guys took off north to Vallaki with Ismark. And as you cross the Seer Falls and made your way into the misty forest in front of Ravenloft, you came across two figures towards the ground. Both of them seemed to be hurt as you came up to them and noticed that Irina was hurt, bitten, and that a humanoid vampire-like person was laying on a log in front of her, the blood looking like hers on his face. As he rose and Irina tried to explain the situation, as Ismark had trouble with it at first, until the decision was made for you when... Was it 4? Yeah, 4 direwolves seemed to be hunting for you and attack, as you all made it through unscathed but hurt, as Zavat gave his name to Circos as he drank 2 vials of blood that was attached to him through like a... I always forget the word. Bandolier, thank you. As he went to the direwolf and filled the vials up, put them to the bottom, and answered a couple questions, but pretty still vague, as he mentioned that it's best to keep moving at this time of as it's starting to get dusk, not fully night. So that's where we are now in the Misty Wood, as everyone is standing around the corpses of the direwolves that they fought in that battle.
So you said that there was a windmill up ahead before we get to Vallaki. Do you think we can make that before it's too dark?
If we move now, yeah. Possibly.
Well, anyone have any reason to stay?
These wolves found us here. They're sure to find us again if we stay, so we should make haste.
They're sure to find us anywhere. He controls them. But if we're in the move, it's harder to find us, for sure.
Well, let's
Especially
get
out of the
moving.
forest.
When in the middle of this conversation, you Circos, a little elixir falls out of the sky into your hands, and then Tarkin, you feel a little bony palm touch the top of your head. As the brewer hovers over, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Tarkin. And I just gave Circos my elixir of healing. Or no, sorry, I did that the opposite way. I wanted to heal Circos and give Tarkin.
The potion dropped in his hand, and the bird, I'm guessing, is the bony hand that's on top of Circos.
No, it's I didn't move my token. I'm hovering over them.
You privately rolled the dice? I don't know if that's something that's supposed to be public. Okay, cool. So the cure wounds is to Tarkin.
Circos.
Circos, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As
Just
the
not-
vial falls into my hands, Tarkin's gonna take a quick look at it, and I assume he would recognize it as a healing, because you've given them out before. He's gonna pop the cork on it and just down it. I don't remember, were those 10 HP?
For that, it is
11.
8 plus
11.
int mod for.
Oh yeah, I still have to
Ooh,
give Brewer like a
yeah.
template to that.
After I down that, I'm gonna look up to Brewer in the sky. Thank you, Brewer.
I'm like your face is like 2 feet from my face. I'll just like lay on the ground because my potion's probably.
Yeah, are his a little bit more? Because of his,
I think
his
just
mod?
barely.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yours are more than a normal healing potion because of your mods.
I thought it was 11, right?
Yeah, where normal's 10. You gave 1 extra point of healing because it's you create it and it uses your mod instead of like the default healing.
Yeah.
Mod.
Cool. Just patching everybody up. Making sure to make eye contact with the guy who doesn't like me.
I was gonna say, I turned to Ismark after drinking that potion, and I assume like I probably have like a bite mark somewhere around my face that I don't know how the potion would affect it. Would it like close it up? Would it
Yeah.
fizzle
Like,
or something?
Yeah, like it's they're like healing potions are magical in nature, so
Yeah,
they
you
would
also
do
don't have
similar
to.
things that like cure wounds would do and stuff like that.
You don't have to drink these elixirs either. You can apply them topically. If
Oh, nice. I had drink it.
I just made that up, but like.
Yeah.
Put it on like aftershave.
I'm gonna look to Ismark. See, he has his uses.
When he doesn't want to put you in the ground, I guess, yes. And he's like making sure Irina's fine since she's, and he's like leans in and goes, "You need to stop being so brave coming in here with your sword."
He's gonna look at him and glare.
Are we following the beast that bit my sister? Is that the plan now?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, we are following Mr. Zavat. Right? Is that how it's pronounced, Barry?
Yeah, it's about.
It's Daddy.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy?
And
Sorry.
give him the daddy necklace from Dodgeball.
Have AJ pencil that in.
So Ismark walks up with Irina a little bit as he's like trying to like tend to make sure she's okay, and she's kind of mad at him. So she's kind of brushing him off.
Moody Irina.
He's out of the way.
Very moody.
Come on, Irene.
As Zavat, you were up here, right, Octavia? Like you were like looking over. there.
Yeah, I was looking around the.
He
Or
comes over and looks in there with you. Almost had him too. That's gonna kill me.
Well, if you were almost able to get him on your own, hopefully, with our help, it'll be that little extra you need.
Maybe. Not one to work with others that much, but let's just see where this road takes us for a bit. What's everyone else doing? Oh, go
Do you
ahead.
mean that figuratively? Because I thought this road goes up to Vallaki, I thought.
I mean it in multiple ways. If I feel like I need to leave, I'll leave. Nothing's stopping me.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to travel.
Yeah, following.
Everyone else traveling?
Get my traveling boots on.
Activate the old... Oh, wrong one.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Activate the old... 1, 2, 1, 2.
Octavia will keep herself between Ismark and whoever he seems to dislike least at the moment, between Zavat and Brewer.
Oh, it's still Brewer.
It'll always be Brewer.
I've been pretty coy with my teeth so far. So
Hey, he doesn't have any new reasons, but...
yeah. Not yet.
Arena's kind of spoken for Zavat a little bit, so it's not as bad as it was, even though he doesn't think it's a great idea to follow him. All right, so let's see. Straight shot, you're gonna try to go to that windmill you see on your map?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Or what Zavat said is a windmill.
yeah. All right, anyone doing perception checks? I need... Let's do 3.
I'll do one since I'm up front.
I'll do one as well.
Who's the third?
Brewer.
Okay.
Did it roll?
Good so far, good so far. Great.
The rain just like froze.
Mine's still moving, Hannah.
Hello?
Are they private rolls?
Hold on,
I see the
refresh
dice,
it.
I just don't see the result.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
it
either.
literally the whole thing froze. The computer has the same mentality as me, slow.
Oh,
Just let me know when you're good, Hannah. I rolled my dice.
Waiting for it to refresh.
That Cox internet really paying off right now.
Mm.
Oh, Yoshi's in. He's gonna help. He's gonna go give his one brain cell to the computer.
Oh, I'm not at the right map. Oh, maybe I am. What is going on?
It should be the picture of the
Okay, you changed it. Okay,
Yeah.
because it wasn't that before. Okay, we did it. Yay.
Yeah, these Talenti gelatos are. I'm sure
They're the best. They're so fucking
good.
good.
Which one are you eating?
Mediterranean mint.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
a good one.
That I don't
Absolutely
agree
not.
with.
I
Absolutely
agree
not.
with it.
No.
I agree with
No.
it.
I was really excited, and then you just went like this.
Big bowl of toothpaste. Nice.
Yep.
I'm gonna go put some red onions on it now.
Ugh. Red onions and mint.
Now I need to find my meme about mint chocolate chip.
Ugh.
what's wrong with mint chocolate chip?
I love it.
It's gross.
It's polarizing.
It is a polarizing one, but it's so
I-
fucking good.
I usually get the pistachio one. Pistachio is really good. Pistachio with a little raspberry coulis is the best ice cream that exists.
I love pistachio.
Posting it in general.
Sorry, Barry.
So, no, it's fine. I was trying to figure out what About halfway through the journey, it's night now. It's not like fully dark, but the sun's setting. And in Barovia, it's just basically, it was dusky, and now it's a darker, darker dusk.
Whoa!
Doesn't change too drastically with the clouds overhead, but you
Phasmophobia with the lights on.
do
Got it.
stumble upon a grave as you leave the misty forest and you're walking. The sides are like kind of just rolling hills that go left and right, east, north, and southwest to you. Your east is still sort of the forest. Behind you, now you've gone far enough to see the forest that you were in, and you see past it the gigantic spear, which is Ravenloft, and ahead of you are the gates of Barovia. You've stumbled upon a old grave to your left, on just by itself.
An old grave.
How far is it? Is it like in the woods?
It's out of the woods on like
Out
the
of the woods.
hill. Like you see
Okay.
like basically a makeshift like Morning Lord symbol. Like it's like a wooden stake that has like what would be the sun part, but it's like broken off and it's just sitting off to the side.
No name or anything on it?
No. You guys are about like 15 feet away? Not crazy far from it.
Are graves very common here? It seems most of the dead are just left to the wolves.
Yeah, you know, if there's an accident or something and they want to remember him, they might make a grave here. There's graves all over this place. Some more intentional than others.
I'm surprised it hasn't already been looted or, zombified.
Let me tell you if it is. No, it's still intact.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
we
see
have-
any reason to stop.
Yeah, I feel like we have no business with this grave. We should continue on to the windmill.
Yes, nothing inside of it is speaking to me.
As as you get to basically a crossroad, Ismark looks and you see Zavat like walk up to the other path and look down it. And just like sigh to himself as Ismark looks at the group. That's the way to get to the castle itself. And to your right, you can see. Give me perception check to see if you see. I'm not gonna actually give that one for free. Someone rolled high.
But why not? Yep, a 13 will definitely do it.
Oof.
Oh, nope. Octavia's 4 will definitely do it.
Yep. Octavia's looking at her.
Everyone but Octavia notices that there are markings from where what looks to be a carriage would sit. There's like hoof marks, like a bunch of them in front of it, and then there's big old markings from the wheels right to your right. So like it forks out like this, as right in between it is where that marking.
In between,
markings
like
are.
a Y?
Yeah, it forks out like a Y, and then where that fork is, there's like a spot. It looks used and worn, like something's been there multiple times, but nothing's there right now. And to the left of you now is the gates, which are identical almost to the ones that you saw when you first got here. So if you don't remember that, it was
Large boys.
this.
That's to the left.
Yep. Big old gates again. Which Ismark did say earlier. And he'll look back at the group as Zavat's still like looking down that path, and he'll say, "Well, we'll go. Vallaki's past these gates, and this windmill seems to be in that direction as well, so I don't know what's going on with him, but we should get going that way."
I agree. Let's sit path. Let's go forward through these gates.
As everyone walks towards the gates, Zavat isn't following right now.
Our friend isn't following us.
He's looking down the road where, sorry, that Ravenloft was.
Yeah.
The other
Wait,
direction.
Zavat is looking down
Zavat,
towards
yeah.
Ravenloft?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Right.
He when you guys got there, he continued walking and is just standing, and he sighed heavily, but he's just standing watching that way.
Savat.
You'd have to walk towards him if you started walking towards the gates. Savat.
Harkin's gonna walk over towards Zavat where he's standing and looking. What are you thinking of going up there and taking him on in his own castle?
He's weak.
Not in his own home, I'd say. Where he knows the terrain better than anyone else.
Who knows if we'll ever get that opportunity again. And he's clenching, he's gripping onto his hands, and he's just like you can see his knuckles are white as his voice just is just leaks frustration. Oozes.
Maybe
Is
we
he,
won't, but go ahead.
Is he next to us, or is he a little bit further away?
No, yeah, so you guys started walking a little bit to the gate, and Tarkin walked back towards him. So it's 20 feet away.
Okay,
20, 30 feet.
go ahead. Sorry.
We may not, but we'll never know unless we bide our time and see what more information we can find.
I've been biding my time my whole fucking life.
Then surely you can wait a little bit longer. He's weak, but we're also have no information about what is going on up there. If you just stroll in, he has the advantage. Whether him or whatever creatures he may have in there.
He's always been finding a way to have others do things for him. We're not safe at any point, and now that he knows what I can do to him, he's not gonna let go. We're not safe with me around.
Well, I think for right now, our best course of action is to continue moving on ahead.
He scoffs as he just walks by and walks past the group as he continues to walk towards the gates.
Gotta say, Octavia has no interest in going towards the castle, but goddamn, is Maddie curious what would happen if we all did?
Go towards the castle.
Tarkin's
No.
gonna take one more look down the path towards Ravenloft
I can't
For
even
a
play my
second.
character right.
before turning around and walking towards the group.
When you do that, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
It seems like it went well for Hannah last time.
Great at wisdom saves. No, I'm not terrible at them, actually. +3.
You get that feeling you felt as a kid when you were thrown into the water and you were drowning. As you look down that path.
The path towards Ravenloft, right?
Yeah.
No me gusta.
Don't do this because it makes me think of that TikTok.
And you hear a whisper going, TPK.
Try me.
Hannah
but
doesn't know how
continue
to
to
play
walk back to the
rogue.
group.
Zavat said he's weak, so of course this will be totally fine.
It's fine.
Zavat wouldn't lie to us.
He wouldn't. I'm speaking for him, not DM. My sweet child. All right. So, through the gates, and you guys travel and travel. Anyone doing anything for the rest of this traveling?
No, just listening to the voices.
Yeah,
in
I'm
my
keeping
head.
my eye out for wolves specifically.
Yep. Yeah, like you. As soon as you get past the gates, you go through another little chunk of woods, and then it's clear, basically, as in the deep ahead of you.
Don't play it. Please don't play it.
You see the windmill.
Like, it's not gonna
As
pick you up
the,
then.
what do you call them? Wings? What do you call windmill things? Fans?
I think they're
Blades.
sails.
Blades? Sails? Yeah. As
think
they move, but extremely slowly and with like a kink in their step. As you can tell that it is heavily damaged and birds fly above. And you still have a decent amount of trip to go. This is you exiting those woods into that open area. But you feel like a couple howls and stuff, but nothing ever pops out. Nothing ever gets close enough for you to see any trace of anything running. As you eventually make it to the windmill. And Octavia, you would know that it's about 10:30, 11 o'clock at night.
Okay.
Wow, this windmill looks inviting.
I mean, there's no way it could be filled with ghouls or skeletons or some sort of creature that wants to kill us, but it's getting late, so we may want to think about setting up camp somewhere.
As
I
you
would
get to
s-
the windmill and you look around you, like passively, you can tell that there are no woods near you. You're out in the open. next to
Just
this
it's
windmill.
open, right?
There are woods behind it, but it's more of a trek. It's like
Wow.
you would have to go up and over.
Looks like we're staying inside of a nice, cozy windmill tonight.
Yes,
I mean,
I think that is the best option.
If we're able to clear it out, it does give us an advantageous position over the landscape around us.
Yes, for sure.
I'm
I
gonna.
would rather not be pounced on by a wolf tonight.
Why not?
What about tomorrow?
Not tomorrow either.
Well,
How
we'll be on the
about
road
sometime
again.
next week.
So I'm gonna describe the windmill a little bit better here.
Oh no, that's never good.
The old Svalak Road transitions here from being a winding path through the Balnock Mountains to a lazy trail that hugs the mountainside as it descends into a fog-filled valley. In the heart of the valley, you see a walled town near shores of Great Mountain Lake, its waters dark and still. A branch in the road leads west to a promontory atop which is perched a dilapidated stone windmill, its warped wooden vanes stripped bare. I will give you the kind of the look. I don't have the actual, but because you can see a city from where you are, because it's kind of hilly and mountainous, I will give you this look at what that looks like. As that
Ooh.
peaks, you're higher up than that, and I don't have that map. I should have got that art.
The map in our notes channel.
Yep.
Is the windmill about where that question mark is on the path?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
where the question mark is on the path.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
But you do see, you at this point you're able to see Vallaki higher up, further away than this,
Yep.
but so as you guys get closer to the windmill, the onion domed edifice leans forward into one side as though trying to turn away from the stormy gray sky. You see gray brick walls and dirt-covered windows on the upper floors. A decrepit wooden platform encircles the windmill above a flimsy doorway leading to the building's interior. Perched on a wooden beam above the door is a raven. It hops down and squawks at you, seemingly agitated.
Octavia takes out some ration, like some berries or something, and holds it out and clicks at the bird.
I look back to Tarkin. I think your bird could make a friend.
I don't think my bird plays well with others.
Oh, shame.
What did you do, Octavia?
I held out some food and clicked at the crow. Like,
It sits at the tree. You see it tilt its head and just squawk more.
okay, well, as we walk closer, I'll just hold the food above my head.
All birds matter. Excuse me.
I'm gonna capture this fucker. Make him my familiar.
Arkin is gonna like reach his arm out, and as he does, his bird is gonna like appear like out of air as like a purple hue like engulfs it as it formalizes and flies up into the air.
Are you doing anything with it as it flies up into the air?
No, it's just gonna fly up and like circle the lighthouse for right now.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Yeah, my bird.
Tentacle bird man.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Hold on, I just have to grab your party of like 5,000. Hold on. Give me a sec.
We're a whole
Whoa,
Oh.
no, that's not
Ah,
good.
TPK.
No, it's. I told you again, it's Ismark.
That's not good.
I thought that was
Fucking
the
smart.
sleep spell. I thought that was like two sleep
Every
spells.
fucking
And
every
you're
fucking,
all dead.
every fucking time I roll him.
Those are
Oh!
terrible.
Oh no, it's Irina's house.
Player that would give me anxiety too.
Oh, Arena. You're 7 HP. I'm
God,
sorry.
she's yeah.
I give her
Brother,
I give her
this
I give
girl
her 16. I don't give her the commoner thing. It just I'm too lazy to change it. All right. So what was everyone doing? Octavia's looking at the bird. The bird
Right at the
flies
entrance,
down.
right?
Basically, it was on a tree and it flies down and stands on the entrance, like to the left of it. It stops there, as it just continues to squawk at you.
Can I go to the front door?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to the front door and I'm gonna put my ear up against it to see if I hear anything.
Make a perception check. Nice. When you get to the door and you're trying to hear, the bird's just squawking at you. It's like, "Wah! Wah! Wah!"
I'm gonna activate detect magic.
Okay.
Fucking bird. Door blocking me.
Anything from where I'm standing near the door and the crow.
Nope.
Eli, is the door locked?
Oh, that's a good question. And I'm gonna go try to open the door.
The door opens. Creaks open. As you see basically an empty bottom, just boxes and chest, just dust covered.
No, it was not unlocked. I couldn't hear anything because that bird would not stop squawking.
We'll get
What?
closer to the bird.
I don't see anything ahead of me, just a lot of boxes.
I'll approach the door and kind of lean in, look around, seeing all the empty boxes. I don't see what the problem is. Perhaps we should move forward and not dilly-dally.
The air's dense
it
with
were.
like dust as you put your head in and breathe it in.
That's one of my favorite things in the world.
Thick dust.
That no dilly dally and willy
Dilly
nilly.
dally
Dilly-dally?
in that accent.
Willy-nilly?
I was waiting for him to say something about ghouls.
Under his breath.
Thunder was stolen. Ghouls cannot be mentioned anymore.
Under his breath, you just hear the brewer say,
I'm gonna go ahead and walk inside. After Circo says that we can't dilly dally anymore.
Yeah, I'll follow in.
I'll follow as well.
So as you get in, it's basically dust covered, has what looks to be like an oven, and there's a bunch of vases and boxes all covered in dust. What are you guys doing?
Is there like a fireplace or anything?
The oven part definitely does, and as you can kind of see, it looks like there's soot covering it.
I think we should get some light in here. Anybody have anything to spark up this oven?
How big is the oven, Barry?
Like a normal oven size, not like crazy huge.
Can I cast create bonfire inside of it and have it like contained to the oven area?
Yeah, you could fit bonfire in there. As you
need its own
can
fuel.
RP how you do that.
It's the same that it's sort of always been, a sort of illustrated fire that she sort of threw towards wherever the entrance is to this stove oven thing.
Let's see. I enjoyed that, thank you.
As Octavia does that, the brewer just bends down, picks up a couple sticks, and holds them up in one hand, and in the other hand, flicks a lighter. Like,
We'll need actual firewood, so that's still very helpful.
it was more illustrative that maybe this was overkill.
No such thing. Who is brewer to talk about overkill?
Are there stairs going up?
Yes, but at the very top of them, it looks like there are like broken wooden planks, and like it looks like there was like a cave-in up there.
Okay.
So it looks like it would be work to clear it.
I do worry about if there's anything above us as I look at the caved-in looking stairs. The scary stairs.
And at this point, it's starting to reach like around midnight as you guys are slowly scatter in there.
I toss a little bit of some bread and like jerky towards the raven, or on the ground near the raven.
Oh, so you go outside to the raven? The raven's still outside.
Yeah, just from the doorway, because it was outside the doorway, right?
Yeah, as you drop it, it just looks down at it, looks up, and continues to squawk.
Okay. Is the door that we came in the only entrance on this level? Okay.
Yep.
I will start laying out an alarm around, probably out 20 feet from the door. Like, from the doorway out 20 feet further.
Everyone's in at this point, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go and sit down by the fire, kind of like in a crisscross applesauce fashion. And as I do, my eyes are gonna go dark as I'm gonna enter into my bird's vision.
Okay.
And with my bird, I want to fly down into the windmill, and as I fly down, I want to trigger invisibility with it.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone else is doing anything. I imagine that'd take some time because he was up towards the top of the windmill.
So, sorry, you're flying down, like, into the windmill? Or, like...
Flying down through the door that we just came in.
Oh, okay. Alright. I thought you were coming in through, like, a top hole.
No, I'm gonna come from the bottom.
Are you looking through your bird?
Phrasing. My eyes went dark, so it's safe to assume that I am. But yeah. So you've seen that before.
Alai is gonna go to the top of the stairs and kind of put her hands on the debris and try to push it up, just to kind of get a gauge of how heavy it is.
Strength check.
Okay.
Rest in peace, alive. Crushed up by debris.
It's an ability, right?
Doesn't budge.
I'm gonna like brush my hands and walk back. Well, I couldn't push it, so if someone was trying to get down to us, it might take them a little bit to get through that debris.
Yes, I think we should probably not to worry too much about what is above.
Maybe
I
more
am sure.
wolves.
eh, it would be very difficult for a wolf to be living above in a windmill and be able to clear debris, uh, and also come and go to survive. So I'm not too worried about the wolves.
I wouldn't put anything past wolves in this
Octavia, as it
place.
reaches a little bit after midnight, your detect magic does detect illusion magic
Where?
where you are.
From my. Oh. What do you mean where I am?
You're in the
just-
windmill, right? You're in
Okay.
the
Yeah.
Yep.
As in the whole area feels like illusion magic?
You just feel strong. Detect magic doesn't give you everything. It gives you like you're not getting a pinpoint location on anything. You're just feeling like there's magic around and it's illusion magic.
Oh, this brings up an excellent point. As I fly into the lower level with my bird, I'm quickly realizing that there's nowhere for my bird to get up, is there? Because the debris. My bird's gonna fly back out while I'm visible still and start circling up the lighthouse, just seeing if it can get eyes on inside on the upper levels.
The windows all are closed up.
Oh, that exit out onto the
wooden
boards
thing?
on
Yeah. Is all
that's sealed.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, when Eli went up there and pushed it, I was like, oh fuck, that ruined my whole plan.
What is this? The blind palace? Yes.
Circos, if you're able to, can you detect magic in this area? Because I'm getting some hints of an illusion somewhere, but it's just around. I'm not seeing any particular source.
Well, I mean, if you were able to detect that there is an aura, I don't think me going through the ritual is going to add much to it.
Well, everyone keep an eye out, because something may not be what it seems. And with that, I am going to start investigating.
Can everyone make a con saving throw?
Oh no, that's not good.
I told you it's midnight.
Getting comfy and ready for bed. How dare you?
So, did
I was
It
going that
not-
night.
Barry, did my detect magic not ping until midnight?
No. Once you like fully got in and you weren't doing anything, you detected the magic. Like before, when you detected it, you weren't fully into. You didn't detect anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop out of my bird too, as my bird's gonna continue circling the windmill.
Sarkos and Octavia, you have exhaustion 1. As the night gets darker,
Not
quieter.
me. Not me. Not me. Not me.
I just wanted to go to bed.
I'm going
You
that night.
you could have started that process. You don't need them.
I will start the process.
What's everyone doing?
I'm going to
Sleeping.
bed.
You can continue to examine if you'd like.
Brewer's passed out.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
done.
I'm gonna go to sleep. If I'm exhausted, I'm sleeping.
All right. Anyone
I'm
staying up to
hiding
do any
under-
perception checks, any investigation, anyone trying to do anything?
As I drop out of my bird, are Zavat and Ismark still up?
Yes. Ismark is like starting to nod. Zavat is very much awake.
All right. I'm gonna look at Zavat. Do you know anything of this place? It's all boarded up on those upper levels.
No, never cared to look at it. Not in the habit of going into windmills, really.
Neither am I, to be honest. Well, it seems like a peculiar place. Tell me, do you know anything about some mage that challenged Strahd a while back?
Heard of it. Wasn't around. Messing with Trying to find contacts for a vampire hunter that's supposed to be here.
A vampire hunter? Still here?
Met his apprentice. Really flary woman, full of attitude. Haven't found him yet.
Where did you meet her?
West of here, near Kretz.
Trying to read that.
Worked a couple things with her. She seems to be in here for the same thing, but she made it through. I don't know how. Didn't
Both
talk
alive?
to her. Huh?
Both alive to your knowledge?
It would take a lot to take that chick down. Tough.
That could be useful for us.
If we can find her. She doesn't really like me that much, but we did
Well,
our
tell me,
jobs.
with this mage, what did you hear exactly about this mage? Because when we were with the Vistani, they had a story about the mage and his duel with Strahd.
Yeah, I heard he got an army, or what you could call an army here, but he failed like everyone else. I mean, it's all word of mouth. I wasn't there, but I don't know. I don't think he was from here. Not like me, so.
Well, from the Vistani's story, it doesn't seem he failed as spectacularly as everyone else. And from the way their story ended, it sounded like his demise isn't well documented. So I feel like that may be something that we should investigate.
I mean, if he's so successful, why is the big guy still breathing?
That is the question. Why has he not shown himself again? Perhaps he's dead and this is just a dead end, but since we've been to this place, the only hope that I've seen of destroying this Strahd has been him going pound for him as best as he could. It sounds like ultimately he did fail, but I mean, he fared much better than my encounter with him.
I've been trying at this for decades. The closest I ever fucking got was just today. And here I am sitting in a fucking windmill. Makes you almost lose hope, but what else am I supposed to do? Just live forever here?
Just gotta keep trying till our last breath.
I don't breathe, so that doesn't help me out.
It's a phrase.
Yeah, I get it.
I breathe underwater. It doesn't matter.
Now, what are you, a fish?
Sure.
I'll keep watch. Get your rest.
Sounds good.
Bitch.
Wake me when you need some.
Alright. So he's gonna definitely he'll take first 2 watches, and I just need 2 more. This doesn't count against your long rest because you don't have to sleep the full 8 hours.
I'll do the next one.
I'll do one. The
Alright.
voices in my head keep me up, so.
Alright. He rolls. $16 as he roll that twice as he wow, double 16s as he sharpens his knife, focuses around. That bird continues to caw at him and then kind of flies off into a tree as he just watches over everyone and seethes. Eventually, who was supposed to go after that?
I think I was. Either me or Eli.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Eventually, he'll take like a little pebble and he'll flick it at you as it pops you in in the head. I need to sleep.
Sounds
It's your
good.
turn.
Get some shut-eye.
Just leans his head
Tarkin's
back.
gonna stand up and start
Need the
walking
index.
around and looking.
Go ahead and make your perception check.
As I'm looking around too, I'm occasionally gonna hop into my bird for like a minute or two at a time and try to like. It's still up and outside, circling around.
Can you give me
too.
2 perception checks?
Yeah.
The first one will be indoor. The second one will be outdoor.
Bird didn't see shit.
So the inside, it's quiet. You just feel something off with the 16. You feel like it's just something off in here, but you can't really describe it as you like shake it off and go into your bird's vision. As your bird's vision, you blink right in, and it's so foggy that it's so hard to see as you just fly around trying to find a pocket to see anywhere in the woods. As you hear, with a 1, you still hear like the typical, like there's woods behind you. You hear some like trailing wolf howls, but nothing close.
As it comes to the end of my watch,
Yep.
I should, if I made it.
Yeah.
No, you're dead.
Okay. As it comes to the end of my watch, I'm gonna walk over to Eli and shake her shoulder.
Huh?
Can you take final watch? I'm gonna get some sleep.
Yes.
Keep your eyes peeled. If this place feels weird. I can't quite pinpoint it though.
I don't want to really peel my eyes, but I'll look out.
Does no one know metaphors?
Bird just shakes his head.
In his sleep.
I'm sure he would be awake at some point doing fucking something weird.
Yeah.
And metaphors
Tinkering.
with a thought with another thought's hat on.
And then Targan's gonna lay down.
You need 2, Barry?
No, just 1 for you. He had 2 because he had his bird outside.
Oh, his bird. Yeah. Another 16. Look at
16. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of 16s. I updated like the D&D 5e client. Now we're rolling 16s. You get the same feeling that Tarkin had. Like, he tells you it and you don't think much of it, and then you start to feel like something's off. But other
Something's
than
off
that,
inside the windmill, right?
yeah, like right now, like there's no windows and there's just like the heat. Like there's the light, only lights coming off of the fireplace that's still going in front of you. But it's dark. And that bird squawking is no longer there.
Fuck.
Right, and you're going to bed? Or are you going back to bed, or are you just gonna hang? Like, you don't have to.
I'm just gonna hang out.
Yep. All right, everyone can take a long rest.
All right. Barry, totally irrelevant, but there is a journal entry down here that says unknown. I haven't clicked on it, so I don't know why it's there, but in the bottom right, there's a journal entry.
Where is it?
It's like in the bottom right, like just to the right outside the map.
Oh.
And my little cursor over it.
Well, it doesn't open, so there's no point of it. Get rid of it.
Well, I didn't want to click on it and just see, like, if they rest here, they die immediately, so.
Oh.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
Clicked it.
Yeah, that's credits anyway. And you know, and it might show, but it shouldn't have any permissions or anything like that.
Yeah, now that Hannah said she couldn't click on it, I can't click on it.
And long rest gets rid of 1 level of exhaustion, correct?
Yeah. Yep. You're good. Oh, I didn't even notice those were there. That's helpful. Thank you. I totally forgot I put the journals. The problem with journals is that you do the journals and then you switch. You have to like go into like the journal thing on the left-hand side to click them. It's so annoying.
Click it.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure there's a mod to always show journals.
It's crazy that they have to have a mod for that. I don't understand the reasoning.
Wait,
But
what
I
do
mean,
you-
other than I guess
You mean on
it's
the left
clutter.
sidebar?
Yeah,
I've never had to do that.
you have to do it.
Maybe
I don't even see it until I click the journal tab, and then now I see
Huh,
it.
weird. Yeah, because I use
Um,
journals so much.
All right. So you all wake up. As my mouse died, then I had to put this up, and now I have to zoom back in.
Barry, I think to make them always show, if you click on the little banner icon, and then There should be a purple icon that looks like a thumbtack pin sort of thing that should always show toggle notes display.
Oh, yeah, I probably just...
Yo, look at those pies. Did Brewer make those in the night?
When did the pies get here? I'm
Damn.
concerned.
So,
This is what the illusion was hiding.
as you wake up, you are no longer in a dusty room. You are in a cluttered space with a large brick oven that sits to the one side of the room, casting an orange glow about. And you smell sweet, fresh baked pies and see several sitting on an oven warming. Surrounding the oven on some shelves are several jars of condiments and ingredients, along with burlap sacks, as a young woman wearing an apron covered in flour walks down the stairs as there is no more clutter there.
Did these pies look like dream pastries, or are these just regular pie, as far as we can tell?
Make a perception check.
He looks cute.
Angie.
You're still groggy, you're not able to tell.
Okay.
But she walks down.
Oh, well, I didn't know we were going to have visitors. Are you lost?
Alai, like, rubs her eyes and looks at the lady again, and then rubs her eyes and looks at the lady again, because she was just keeping watch, and this is not what she just saw.
Okay, so
She's
so
very
for
confused.
you, I will give you. Can you give me a?
What did the room change?
Give me a.
Just
I'll,
in between
I'll
a
tell you how
blink.
much you see.
Oh, she looks
Give me a
friendly.
wisdom save.
Oh, shit.
Where does the popped collar end and the hair begin?
Okay, so
Love that token.
as you were sitting there and you're kind of like just fiddling with your book or whatnot, in a instant, all of the boxes vanish. The top, the stairs where that rubble was, vanishes in thin air, and everything lights up, and cloth pops up and disappears, showing the burlap sacks and the ingredients as everything, like the fire that was made, gets engulfed over again as it warms up immediately, and she walks down the stairs. So you see a good amount of the change happen.
Still gonna rub my eyes. Huh?
Well, I'm happy you were able to find a stay here. But I'm very busy. I have a lot to make today. I don't necessarily know why you would be here right now.
What kind of sorcery is this?
No sorcery. I'm just...
The room just changed before my own eyes.
That,
This
Looks
is
the
not
same
how
as
it
always
felt
to me.
Last night?
that must be
Who
the
are you?
illusion that I thought I sensed.
I'm Bella. Nice to meet you.
Illusion?
Yeah, you didn't hear me say that before I passed out?
Do you often go into people's homes and make yourself at home?
Well,
Oh, there was nobody here when we fell asleep. It was abandoned.
Well, it is very much not, and you are very much in my way.
As she's like looking at the oven behind you.
Octavia will kind of step off to the side, maybe towards the doorway.
Sarkos will put his hand out to Octavia. If you detected illusory magic before, it's probably wise to try and detect it again. Maybe it was the illusion was ransacked and decrepit.
When you move, she walks past and starts to begin trying to cook make these pies as the brewer's next door, and she's like,
Please, excuse me. I have lots of stuff to do.
And who are these pies for? There doesn't seem to be many people here, or at least when we got
Oh,
here.
we sell them to the towns, of course. We sell them. We make our money off of them.
Tarkin's gonna like shuffle to the corner over here, just away from out of her way.
Am I detecting any magic now?
No.
Nothing from her, nothing from the pastries. The whatever the illusion magic was is gone now.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me, we didn't mean to be rude. I'm Octavia, by the way. When we came in here last night, the place looked abandoned with just inches of dust. Were you here all of last night?
Well, of course, I live here. You must have been confused. People get confused here all the time.
As she continues to bake, and she keeps like looking down at the brewer.
I don't know how to ask nicer, but could you please make room for me so I can do my work?
Oh, sorry, I already backed up. I moved out of the way. So I don't know what's, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I like mine. I didn't see anything now.
So, if you don't mind me asking, when were you home last night? Like, did you leave your house at all? Had you been here? Were you
I've been
always
here.
downstairs?
I've
When
been
did you go
here
upstairs?
and was upstairs. That's where my bed is. Yes. Now,
Okay.
if you don't have any other questions, I'd prefer you to leave.
Yeah, Octavia will open the door and step out maybe 10 feet to look at the windmill to see if it's changed at all.
Pretty much looks the same.
Okay, so it doesn't look like it's in better shape or cleaner than,
No.
like, the windows aren't clean.
Nope. Just now there's like the pipe to the that pulls out of it is smoking up as the crow flies down and lands on this little, I don't even know what it is, doohickey, and starts squawking back at you.
Is
The
the
raven.
little bit of food that I threw down
Still
last
there?
night still there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move a step forward in between the brew and Tarkin. Well, I'm not looking for any trouble, and I feel great, so I guess we should just move along.
Yeah, I mean, that would probably be the best idea.
We can talk about this on the road. I'm still very confused.
Yes, please, leave. Leave, please.
What is everyone doing?
Sarkos will go outside.
Yeah, Irina's gonna like tug on Ishmark's sleeve and like nod to Zavat. We should go. We should go.
Can you describe how she looks again, Barry? Please?
Do I have a good description of her? Blah, 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 blah. She's a young woman with, she has long black hair. She's wearing like an apron covered in flour. Her hair's all tied up. She looks young. She has a big black necklace, and like cloth arm sleeves, like those like medieval like looking ones.
Is her skin like periwimples? Is it like she looks?
If you're going off of periwimples like art, I mean that's not necessarily that's just like the Strahd art. But she's normal human skin.
Once everyone else is out, I'm just gonna step back in the doorway. I'm sorry for invading your space. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna just put 2 gold down on the table here.
As you do, she's like laying out pies. down, and you can tell that they are dream pastries as you drop the 2 gold. And she goes,
Oh, thank you so much, dearie.
Hi, Grace.
what are you guys doing? You leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as I walk out. That was weird.
Those were dream pastries. I don't
Yeah, I
know if anyone noticed.
I definitely think that's the old woman that we saw back in Barovia.
Ismar.
The one who sold us the pie?
Thought she was really old.
Morgan.
I'm sure it's another. I'm sure it's another illusion.
Morgan.
Just a hunch. Yeah.
I've never seen her young. She's always been old.
Why make pies old? Maybe her saggy boobs get in the way.
Maybe that Morganava? I don't know.
Morganthana.
Morganthana. Maybe she buys the pies from her? Because that would be quite a journey to bake all those pies and then walk to Barovia from here.
Oh, did you see a
Are there
basement?
more? Are there more like her in other locations that sell these pies?
No, she's made her way to Vallaki, I've heard. Barovia mostly, but
Just a hunch.
they did look like
Something's
the
not-
pies.
Something's not right in there. I saw the whole place change before my eyes.
Oh, I'd very much agree that something's not right in there. It almost worries me leaving it, but from what I saw, she seemed innocent.
We could try to burn it to the ground.
I mean, it's made out of rock.
You can burn rock with a hard enough
How much
flame.
fire do you have?
Not that much, but there's a lot of forest.
Not around here.
It's a little bit of a haul, but I'm just saying.
Are we so worried about these old women selling pies that we are going to just light up this inferno, or should we hit the road?
I mean, I'm not that worried about it, but Ismark seemed a little bit worried
Well, there's
about it.
been
So
stories, bad stories. In
we did
Barovia
see
about her. I don't know.
Well, we
Which-
can always
which-
stop
which is-
over again.
Yes, which is the worst story? The one of Strahd or the one of the pastry baker?
Well, some people can stop Strahd. You're not one of them, right?
Well, we will see about that.
If the
that
stories-
is why we are here.
If the stories aim true with this Morganthana, some of them are wretched and terrible. Kids.
And what are the stories of Strahd? Are they not wretched and horrible as well?
Yes, but like I said before, I have the power to change what I can change, and I have not been able to. If I go up to Ravenloft right now, we can go. We can go, Circos, if you'd like. Go fight Strahd. Let's go.
I mean, what are we talking
So
about?
brash, huh?
We want to burn down this windmill? Is that what you are saying?
I
Are
am
we,
not saying that,
Worrying
but
about this old woman?
If
What
the
is-
story is true, taking kids for the cost that I've heard of her taking children.
She's an old lady. Why not kill her in the street then?
I
We have not
think
thought
she's
of that,
more
have
than
we?
just an old woman.
I mean, are we going to
Oh,
go in and
okay.
kill her, or are we going to continue on our journey?
I was just voicing my opinion. Apparently, that's not allowed here under Mr. Flamboyant's rules.
Whoa!
I would just say we should set our eyes on the prize. And
Well, let's remember who knows the directions, all right?
We have a map, so
I've seen
the
it.
the paper
It's okay.
can lead us.
And he walks off.
something to keep in mind for the future should these pies or Morganthana become an issue.
Yes. So number 1, kill Strahd. Number 2, kill Pie Maker.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Let's go down the list.
Yeah.
We'll do it in order.
The brewer recognizes that this is a particularly tense conversation.
Ismark left. He walked on. And Zavat's just staring at everyone.
All right.
Well, let's just continue our journey. I think that would be the best for right now. Yes? Yes?
Yes, I
Okay.
think so.
Let's walk.
If you want, I can throw a firebolt at the windmill as we leave.
I've seen them. They don't hit much.
Oh.
Everyone seems really
Who
cranky
grabs
this
another
morning.
drink?
Why is everyone so...
My bird's
so
gonna fly
good?
down, land on my shoulder.
Is Mark's the only way to inject good into this group? So I always do it.
Hey, I inject good sometimes. Oh, I did just
you
propose
almost-
burning
you
down a
almost were
windmill
evil
with a woman
at
in
one
it, but
Everything I inject is good.
I don't know about that. All right. Let's see. Where's the calculator? Give me who's keeping an eye out as we travel.
I'll look.
Give me a
look
perception
around.
check. And then Trev, give me one right after.
but right before, because I'm quicker to the draw.
Can't see shit.
Oh, you're still in through first.
Okay. A lie. You rolled a what? A 1?
A 1.
Yeah. So you kind
Again?
of. A lie. Actually, I have something for you. As you leave that windmill, you hear the screams
Stop.
of ghosts. Give me a wisdom save.
I already got enough on my plate, alright?
Yeah, maybe don't roll once.
Maybe don't roll once.
You fall to your knees as the screams get louder and louder and louder. They sound young.
Come on, Baba knows. Ah! I'll lie right now.
Everybody, let's
Just shrieking in pure pain.
Liar, you alright?
Circos will go over to her and like, you said you dropped to your knees.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll kind of drop to his knee next to you and like put his hand on you. What is wrong? What do you hear?
Children.
Oh, they're probably making the dream pastries back there.
You're not making it any better.
I'm sorry, you're not hearing things. It's probably what is actually going on in the windmill.
I can't ignore that. It's horrible. Horrible screams. Fills up my entire head.
How do you usually deal with them aside from the screaming?
Wait for them to go away.
Perhaps there is a better way of dealing with this torment.
I mean, please, I've been dealing with this for a long time. Do you know how to make the voices go away?
I don't know if you have seen what I am able to do, but this is not my forte. But our friend the brewer over here may have some kind of concoction who could
Want to put a drill in my
help.
head?
Well, sometime a lobotomy is a useful and pragmatic way of dealing with these problems.
Yes.
Yes. Are they still screaming?
as you walk, they get less and less as you walk further away from the windmill. And if you guys keep going, eventually they do go away.
If we walk by that windmill again, we'll have to do something.
Oh,
If I was a child, I would not like to be grounded up.
I don't think of any age you would like to be grounded up. Let it be a child, let it be an adult. I imagine we will have to make our way past this windmill again if we are heading back to Ravenloft.
Grind me to Papa Circus.
Baby, grind on
And
me.
if you continue forward, is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Who did we just lose? Oh.
No, it's Meg joining.
Meg, you're messing up the stream.
That's the Meg.
Chaos Meg.
Chaotic Meg.
It's fine, I fixed it. You can stay. As you continue, Tarkin, you rolled a 14, right?
Yeah.
You see a familiar, as you kind of cross into another little bit of thicket of woods, you see a familiar movement in the woods.
Bark, bark.
Were they just wolves surrounding us right now?
Fuck, dude. The number of dice is just too much sometimes. I can hear it. Like, it's become scarier than any, like, wolf noises or, like, creepy noises you could play. It's just
I hate that you can hear it.
It's 9
The
dice.
dice?
in a
Nah.
row.
There's got to be a
That's why I
setting
didn't hear it
somewhere
that
where you
time.
can disable it, but I do hate that you can hear the dice.
I mean, it does the job.
It does
I love
scare, but it.
I love the fear it inflicts.
My ass is clenched right now.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the group. More wolves. I'm a gesture to where I heard them.
I'm gonna prepare myself by getting into stealth.
Okay.
Step 1.
Step one, hide.
All right. I think everyone's here. Oh, I have to fucking add the.
NPCs.
Yeah.
Or you don't. Also fine.
Yeah, no worries.
You don't want the NPCs? I'd want them.
Cannon fodder.
Yeah, we gotta get to level 4. Let's do it.
I really hope the brewer survives, because as I'm, like, looking down this spell list and shit, he's gonna get real cool. Brewer can't die.
You'll never know if you miss out on level 4 or not.
Mm.
Milestones, baby. All right. What are you guys doing?
Hiding.
You're hiding.
I pulled out my elixir of flight that I used this morning, or made this morning, that I will drink upon command. And by command, I mean the first time a fucking wolf.
I mean, there's wolves usually
There's wolves?
howling, but it's quiet right now. Eerily quiet.
Can I prep? Can I, like, do nothing, and then as soon as I see one, drink it and start to float around?
I mean, you can use a reaction, yeah. Like, you can hold in. It's basically holding an action to use your reaction to do that.
Okay.
But yeah, I can have you. You can, if you want to, like, as we go, hold that until combat starts. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Thanks.
How far are we from Vallaki?
You just started making. You still.
Oh, I was asking his marker.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Still pretty early.
Will we make it there before nightfall?
We should, yes, if we keep our heads up and continue to move, but you said you felt something?
I think I saw some wolves or heard them. I'm sure they're on our trail right now, so we should keep moving as fast as we can, and should they arrive, then we'll deal with them at that point, but keep our eyes on the woods.
With your 16, you saw it on the left-hand side of the trail.
Tarkin, can you send Coral up to get a better look?
I mean, with the treetops, I mean, I can try, but not sure how much better it will be. And I'd rather not be too much of a sitting duck down here.
Well, I can guide you as the rest of us walk.
Well, for now, I'll send it up. And I throw my arm up as the bird takes off from my shoulder and goes up over the canopy.
If it's looking down over the canopy, give me a perception with a disadvantage. Still not bad.
That nat 20, just
Oh,
looking me in the
yeah.
face.
You see movement to the right of the path as well.
Should I take the smoothest course?
My
Starting as a feeding
seagull
ground.
is gonna squawk twice as it's up over this area. I fear we may be pincered.
Pincer movement. Temporal pincer movement from the hit movie.
I think we should press on. I don't think there is. This is nothing we have not encountered before.
Zavat, hearing what you said, is going to. What is going on? Hold on. He's gonna draw his blade. Where's my 1d4? For 2 damage. He's gonna draw his blade and slash it across his arm. As when he does, the blood slices onto the blade and coats it, and then the blood erupts into flame as he holds it up. He sent more for me. Told you this wasn't smart.
I'd say it's probably for us.
Yeah, I don't know that it's limited to you there, big guy.
You didn't almost kill him. So he's gonna
I
walk
scratched him.
here.
Someone give me a participation trophy.
No.
The boomers hand those out.
No one
Tarkin's
free.
gonna-
No one. You can move, but no one just move like a crazy person.
I was just gonna follow Zavat.
Amanda, you
if
can move,
that's fine.
Irina.
Same.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Maggot.
Channeling Meg.
Get in the spots where you would like to walk, basically.
As Zavat's walking forward, I wanted to
You
follow
wish.
him up.
I want to hide into these group of trees.
We're in this together. We're strongest together. Keep our eyes on the trees.
Into the thick of it.
Josh,
How
don't forget to
adorable.
move your character.
Into the thick of it.
Sorry?
I was saying don't forget to move your character. People are getting sort of lined up.
Oh, yeah.
No, leaving them behind.
I'm so like, yeah.
I know he'd be behind us, but probably not that far behind us.
I ignore
At the very
Foundry a
top,
lot
if
now.
you would get him.
He's ready to take flight.
I ignore Foundry a lot now because I feel like I get a better experience when I just listen to the descriptions and. Yeah, anyway.
That's why I called you out.
Yeah. No, but like if you see me not like Barry, if you see me not moving, you can just always assume I'm like with the group or something.
Yeah, I can always move you too.
Fuck.
As you
Zavat
get,
long rest.
yeah,
Oh, he barely injured because he cut himself
yeah,
like an emo
it's
kid.
kind of his thing. As you do get there, you hear the breaking of twigs, breaking of thicker branches than twigs, rustling as it feels bigger than wolves. And we're in combat.
Ow, boo.
Big ass boys.
Sorry, rolled well.
These big ass boys. I love that I wasted a 20 on a
Yeah.
disadvantage perception and then a 20 on initiative. So now I'm never gonna roll a 20 for the next 3 sessions.
I need to do that. enough slices.
Fucking quit it.
It's enough.
I rolled really good. You guys leaving the windmill made my rolls helped me out. All right.
The fuck does that mean?
Who knows?
Look around and find out.
He was ready to kill us in the windmill, and now that he
Bloodthirsty.
couldn't, he's taking revenge.
Ooh, I can make this encounter harder. Ooh.
I actually, this is all rolls. It just didn't roll well for you. All right. Begin combat.
Could have killed one of us earlier. Now he will kill all of us.
Now.
Ooh, you beat me.
We've made it after the orb. We can do anything.
That's right. Let's keep that spirit up.
I will not take this negativity in my chat.
Travis, make
Oh,
a.
shit, I'm not watching.
Oh, never mind.
Everybody's watching on Twitch.
Yes,
I
9
don't
people.
know about everybody.
It was up to 10.
Ooh, Travis, make a perception check. Oh no. Okay.
Arkin tells everyone to keep his eyes on the woods, and then doesn't keep his eyes on the woods.
He's like,
As
Oh, a bird.
Everyone kind of is looking at the woods and slowly walking. Out of the corner of Octavia and Irina's eyes and Tarkin, because you had good perception rolls before, you see the head of a very large wolf once again pop out of the brush and bite into Ismark as
Dire Wolf. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's perfect.
Ismark needs to make a strength
I'm gonna make
save.
a fucking soup of this thing, and I'm gonna eat one in front of a live one.
He makes,
Heard
but
it,
he
please.
takes 8 piercing damage as this thing bites into him.
How close are we to Vallaki at this point?
You just started leaving the windmill. You made a decent trip. Like, you made a decent trip, and Eli had trouble leaving the windmill with the screams. But then, as you kept going, you kind of got into a little bit more woods as you're traveling, and that's when this happened. All right, Ismark
Told me not
gets
to be a baby back bitch. with all
big
those
fucking
screaming.
dire wolf. Dire wolves are very big. Comes and bites the whole of his shoulder as he kind of pulls out, and just you see blood spray out a little bit as he gets a flesh wound.
Strong.
As Tarkin, it's your turn.
Arkin, as he sees this bite into Ismark, is gonna take his arm and say Draka and shoot an Eldritch Blast at this boy.
Boy.
This
Big
boy.
boy.
Nice. Miss.
And after that happens and he misses and probably hits a tree or something like that, he's gonna raise his other arm, and as he does, a tentacle is gonna shoot forth from the ground, and he will use his. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, I haven't used this in like 10 sessions, it feels like, even though we haven't done that many. He'll use his Tentacles of the Deep, which didn't place down, but I will place. I don't
Were
even
you
know why I
putting
rolled
him?
damage. And I have Hex still active. It missed, I assume.
What is going on?
What is going on?
killing it.
When I
There's
miss,
so
it's
many
active.
There's like
Told
8
him, Meg.
tokens.
Told him to channel his inner Meg and he did.
Where are you putting it?
I was putting it just down below it,
Okay.
pretty much. But yeah, I need to toggle off my Hex thing, because apparently that's on.
And yeah, an 8 misses.
I hate
As it
this
pops up and flings, but the creature was already coming down from its slash on Ismark. It just
Sounds good, that's
misses.
the end of my turn.
A lie.
I do got pee real bad.
So a lie hidden in the shadows, dashes up into the air and reveals herself as she comes to stab down. And as she goes to stab down, she just winces in the air and flicks her arm. Would it be a normal?
It would be normal because you would
Okay.
have had an advantage.
That's what I
yeah.
thought. Okay.
You hit, and it's a crit.
And it's a crit. Fuck yeah. So as she's up in the air, she like, her eyes like open wide as she sees something, and she flinches as she just like comes straight down and ends up making contact with the wolf.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll damage, and then hit the plus for the crit.
A crit?
And you get sneak attack. Yeah, she has something else going on.
Oh, got it.
That's a spicy meatball.
It's lit.
Too bad I rolled a fucking 4 to start.
You didn't roll that great, but
I'll take it.
as you stab directly into the side, like right past its hip, so it's like bones are still fine, but you get a good slice inside of the creature, as your sword's still in it, as it yelps.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to just disengage over here.
Okay. As you pull your sword out, as you run next to Zavat.
Oh, bless the crit. Thank you.
Zavat, seeing the creature get wounded, runs up.
Drink the blood.
He's just gonna attack at it. As he misses. Okay. As he goes to swing at it, but it backs down and he misses, reeling from the wound. Circos.
He'll unsheath his Chris and give it a kiss on the blade. Go
Lick
into
it.
his blade song. Lick it.
Lick it all the way up.
We're all just like, all right.
God. All right, dude. You horny. All right. And he'll kind of push through the crowd. Get over here.
Yeah,
and,
there's a good gap between all of you.
Yeah, and he'll kind of mutter Sonabant as he casts Booming Blade on his Chris as he stabs it forward. And I need to roll Chris attack. Ha! Solid.
Ooh.
Nice.
As you fight
Good amount of
through, the
ones.
tentacle kind of flips in the air and almost like gets in your way as you go to swing. You can
Ooh.
blame Tarkin for that.
You can't control it.
Big floppy dick.
Big flop.
That's
Why are
it.
we all missing?
I didn't. Oh, he got hit. That's why. Big beefy is. Oh shit. Big beefy Ismark's gonna fucking wail on this thing. So he's gonna hit it the first time. As it bites him, he's gonna grab his long sword. He's gonna draw it, and he's gonna grab it with 2 hands and stab it right up its chest. 4, 9. God, I have to kill Ismark. As he rolls a crit on his second one.
Jesus.
As he stabs into it the first time, he pulls it out and he swipes again as he chops off its head with its long sword.
Damn.
Just breathing heavy over it as he's lightly bleeding from his shoulder. This fucking guy.
Lai is just hauntingly looking over at him in surprise at all of that. That was a lot.
You
Lot
get
to
bit in
unpack.
the throat.
Bring out the other one. Bring out the dancing lobsters.
As that one falls down, another one leaps out as it collides with Zavat and bites him for... Ouch. 10 piercing damage.
Ouch. Is that the sound he made when it?
Ouch.
This is where this is
dead. No, he's not dead.
Oh
this
shit.
is where Mary accidentally kills his One of his future characters.
If it is, it is.
I commissioned this art for nothing.
As he just gets mauled by this thing and it bites into his whole arm. As he's like currently, its mouth is around his arm. Oh, and I have to see if he goes prone. Hold on. As he falls prone, as its mouth is, his arms up, trying to protect himself, as it's biting, and his flame sword's like in his other hand, pinned under its paw.
God damn, these wolves are coming in hot.
Octavia.
Not if Ismark has something to say about it.
Ismark's just like,
Just lets him die.
I will. I'm just gonna drop a bonfire on this bitch.
Go ahead, roll damage. As it is over it, you put a bonfire behind its hind legs as it sears the hind legs for 4 damage.
You seared it tiny.
Anything else?
Yes. As the fire like roars up, a few of the sparks will sort of like just a little spark will go and land on Zavat's nose.
Yeah, tap his nose with some sparks.
There's a little spark. It's gonna give him
Oh,
6
shit.
health.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's not blood.
That's not blood.
And you see as he's his whole arm is like kind of bitten by the creature. You see the wounds that are not covered by teeth anymore just sleep up as he like breathes a heavy. Well, he doesn't breathe, so he just sighs heavily.
Octavia will make a mental note that healing does work on vampires, and that will be it.
are you gonna heal Strahd?
Maybe.
He's almost dead.
You don't
I'm
know
gonna heal
what
him.
You don't know my life, Irina.
Irina, after seeing Zavat's prone, right?
Yeah, he's covered by
Okay.
the creature right now.
All right. She'll step forward to here and strike at the wolf with her rapier.
Let's go. You're due. Yay!
Yay.
Roll damage.
That's right.
Also, a fun
Hey.
thing.
Useful for once.
A fun thing about Irina that I saw is her parry action.
I saw that.
She
Yeah.
can use her reaction to up her AC by 2. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you.
Bandit Captain?
If you want to describe it.
She's just gonna see Zavat fall and then Octavia light up the wolf with a bonfire, and just draw out her sword and just stab it into him.
Yeah, you get a good like half of the blade right into its side as it kind of looks at you, with Zavat still trying to hold it up. Brewer, what are you doing over here? You floating? What's going on? What's gonna happen with Brewer? That's my question.
Let's see it.
I'm floating a little bit, you know? Little floater.
Yeah, so your reaction, if that's what if that carried, so you would start basically drinking that, right?
Sure.
And floating, so you can take your full turn. What you're gonna do?
Okay. So I'm just gonna start to float like directly up, to get a better angle on this. Sorry. To get a better angle on this, it feels like someone is like squeezing my tongue when I'm trying to talk. And
It's
like not in a fun way. Yeah. It's Darth Vader. I'm gonna pop off a shot my light crossbow. With repeating shot. And you hear the boom, 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 boom. And, like hear sparks and shit. Cool. Cool.
Fun roll so far for you guys.
That misses, I'm guessing.
Yeah. That's
Hey, I crit where it mattered.
Okay, and then sort of simultaneously, my Strix is gonna fly over, and attach itself to the back of the upper haunches of the wolf and cast I'm gonna use it to cast Shocking Grasp. Fucking cutbag. Sorry, that's
It's okay. We're rated M for mature.
yeah.
As
Yeah.
as the bird goes to land on it, it kind of it's getting attacked by all these different ways, and it's your first shot barely like wasn't that far off, so it kind of like flexes as the bird can't get a good grip.
Okay.
Tonight's
Okay.
stream brought to you by Cuntbags.
Yeah. Sorry.
Tonight's string brought to you by wolves. They're at it again.
I'll try and keep it. I'll try and keep it rated R. That was
That's
what was in
rated
my
R.
heart.
Tarkin.
Am I about to get bit? Or is it my turn?
Your
Can
turn.
you make a
Oh, no.
strength save as this boogity boogity bitch? So you do not
Boogity
fall,
boogity.
but you get 14 piercing damage as everyone's
Jesus
focused on this one, and you're
fucking
looking
Christ.
that way too. Another one comes boom, bounding out of the
Always me.
the woods, and it bites
These
right into the
fuckers.
side of you.
All right.
It's not your turn yet.
All right. There's more wolves. Rip me. Should have done that fucking lighthouse. Maybe we would have hit level 4 so I can get more AC.
All right, Irina, as you feel very confident stabbing into that creature, you sense it to your right as the eyes gleam and another one bounces out at you,
Well,
which I'm sure you can see coming.
Wow.
As it does hit you for 22.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Make a strength save.
Fucking rude.
And good thing I upped
Oh, oops.
Irina's HP to 16.
There we go.
She would be down if that wasn't the case.
Even
He is down
16
now.
feels-
But you are prone.
Can't believe you've done this.
So 2 prone as this wolf bites into your arm, similar to Zavat's, and pins you to the ground as you're below it, trying to keep its mouth from biting further.
Bolt would never stand for this.
Travis.
Bring out the dancing lobsters. Here he comes.
Got
He's
the
coming
dancing
for you.
lobsters.
Travis, you get attacked by that first one and it bites at your hip. Another one jumps out and attacks you again. Make a DC 10 strength save. As you
No.
fall prone and take 13 piercing damage.
I'm down.
And I'm down.
As this one knocks you to the ground, as everyone who looks that way sees him go unconscious as this thing bites another side of like his upper shoulder on his left side.
I was gonna come and hit that one, but now that you're down, I'm not. So sorry.
We're still next to it.
Yeah, come get me.
Alive.
Oh my god, how many wolves are there?
Come bite
Jesus
me.
Christ.
No, he's not.
Woo! A lie. As you look down at Tarkin, see him go down, you hear a whisper go, "Watch out!" As another one pounces above you. Go ahead and make a strike at it. It rolled double ones with advantage.
Damn. Oh my god.
Snake eyes.
Go ahead and roll damage against it.
See, there's a reason I keep these voices in my head, guys.
I mean, I just used that because you had it, but I would have used something else for anyone else. It rolled double ones against. As you slice into its chest as it bounces out and roll out of the way, as it bleeds a little bit, but looks at you, angered. Tarkin, make your death save.
Are we gonna get a new Travis character? Are we gonna find out what he's gonna be next?
I don't want to know about your rod, so I hope you die.
Rod.
The rod gets wetter.
Rod God.
Rod God.
The rod seemingly gets more
I hope his
salty
second
and wet.
character. I hope his second character is actually named
A
Rod.
lie.
Um,
It's gonna be Varys, and he's coming to be the racist of Barovia.
Racist against wolves now.
No, that's our DM in the other session.
Barovia.
Go a lie.
I am going to use my bonus action to disengage, and I'm going to come right over here to where
Knock on.
Brewer is,
Okay.
and I am going to attack this one right here.
Okay. Normal roll, but you have sneak attack.
I have sneak attack, yeah. Does the sneak attack, does that just damage, or does that add to attack?
Just damage. You would have to stealth again to get advantage. So you miss.
I miss. And that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I can't move. I can move. I'm just gonna get swiped at.
Zavat's gonna use half his movement to stand. As he will swing. I don't know why I didn't set this as a favorite, so I don't have to frickin' go in here.
Tired of these goddamn wolves in this goddamn woods.
He will swing at the injured one that attacked him and hit for 3 plus 1 fire damage. As he hits this one for 9. With his flaming sword, he swipes across it as he stands and leaves like a searing slash across its body. Circos.
Let's see. Hill. Oh, I'm sorry. He's gonna squeeze like between Ismark and Zavat right here. And then he will like extend he'll I guess he'll drop the Chris to the ground momentarily and just say do a famine and extend 2 firebolts out of his hand at both of these dire wolves.
You will be disadvantaged because you have this wolf 5 feet.
Oh.
I will give you that before you cast it. You did like so if you like yeah you would have to like stay where you were.
No, yeah, right. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. Actually, I'll just turn at the fucking wolf right here.
Okay.
Booming blade. He'll say Sonabant and just imbue it with thunderous energy and just stab at it.
And swing away.
And
5
Chris.
thunder on movement. This is like
Good rolls tonight, baby.
Good rolls, good rolls.
Did you get those new dice? Maybe I'll switch it up.
Yeah,
one day.
I'll have to switch it up and actually roll.
Even though that never helped for me, I did dice for Travis's campaign, and
Except for that impromptu one-shot with Meg's child character, where you rolled like 3 20s in a row.
except for that one, the first night with Aldrum dice, they lost their talent since then.
Hey, whatever. At least I didn't have to roll for Blade Song, so that's still active. So that's great. Cool.
It's okay, his mark's here. As he draws his long sword. Well, oh Jesus Christ, these rolls, man.
Nice. He was too confident.
Well, At least he didn't fall. It's okay, he's multi-attack. Misses twice. As he tries to come around and swing at this twice and horribly misses as this creature, like, leans down, expecting it. As it will attack Zavat again. Oh, wait. Well, it doesn't matter, but he has advantage. Hitting him for 9. And he falls again prone.
Kill him. Kill him.
That wolf has the dex save for the bonfire.
Passes it. Anything else?
Is it actually my turn?
Oh, it's oh, because of the thing, right?
End of the turn thing.
Yeah, it would be your turn anyway, because it attacked Zavat, and Zavat's prone under it again as it pulled him back down after he sliced him.
Okay. I am going to sort of lean down and try and slap Trav awake. Hey, get up. You can't sleep yet. And I will cast Cure Wounds on him. Oh my god.
Exhaustion again.
Well, you died before I could heal you. So you get an awful 7 health back. And a little bit of that healing is going to kind of trickle over, like, kind of arc over Circos and heal Irina. Oh my god. I'm done. That's my turn.
So, what's up with the rolls? Barry, what did you do?
Should have stayed in the fucking windmill.
Apparently.
Eat the pies.
I paid the woman. My conscience and soul is clean.
This encounter is all rolls. It's just a random encounter roll with the quantity roll was a max.
Cool.
All right, you're done, Irina.
Roll for stand up.
That's half movement, so you're good. You can stand up.
Okay.
Stand up.
I'm just gonna stand
roll
up
for
and
5.
revenge stab the wolf that bit me.
Because I can't get out of my brain, standing up in Pathfinder triggers opportunity attacks.
Yes, we know
Oh,
that, Travis.
yikes.
You'd just be TPK'd in the beginning of this. Strahd's hard enough. It doesn't mean Pathfinder rules. All right, Irina. How do you want to do this?
Do what?
You killed him.
Kill it.
Oh, yeah! I'm like, am I just stabbing it?
Or...
I want to just, like, swing straight down, like, just, like, point first, and just, like, drive it, like, right into its spine.
Does, and you hear the crunch as its, like, body just goes limp from that, and blood pours off of your blade on its fur. As Zavat's, like, kind of underneath and looks at you. Oh, you saved me this time. Anything else? Go. Brewer.
The brewer's gonna fly 5 feet over here and 5 feet up.
It's almost like we're playing another game sometimes when Brewer comes up. He's just floating around.
Who needs good AC when you just are out of reach?
I believe I can fly.
So
Can't
yeah,
wait till it wears off sometime when you're 20 feet up.
yeah, it's gonna happen for sure. Neither of these are injured.
Nope.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot at the bottom one then with my crossbow as I like turn.
Did you roll a 1? What's going where'd you shoot?
Yeah, that's it. Someone restart the server.
This
Okay.
one? Alai, can you make a dex save?
I...
I've been pretty
Brought up.
lenient with ones, but
I brought up 5e tools and was brainstorming.
Oh my!
Brewer, can you roll the damage?
1.
There you go.
Yeah.
You take four piercing damage as your movement, because you're kind of moving with this direwolf, like getting ready to attack. Brewer doesn't expect it as he's kind of floating above, and it's raining and it's tough, and he shoots and it hits you in the back of the leg. Not enough to cripple you or anything, but you take 4 piercing damage.
The brewer kind of goes, huh.
And your
and
bird.
like adjust something on his crossbow. The bird's gonna fly
Adjust
over
it.
here. And Tarkin, you're gonna feel excruciating pain down from like the top of your neck down to like your pelvis, along your spine. And you're gonna like look over and see 2 wings kind of behind your head, where my Strix has attached himself into you and is injecting stuff directly into your spinal cord.
We're all gonna be Warforged by
yeah.
the end of this.
Yeah.
We're Warforged.
Oh my god.
We're one human.
Frankenstein abominations.
Life is just the warforged you make along the way.
Yeah.
Happening.
Reset the fucking server.
Reset
the fucking server. This is bullshit.
Stop the fight.
And
It's
there's
time
a-
for a 10 o'clock break.
because of
Let's
all
just
the
restart.
commotion, he doesn't get a good latch, but at least gets something off on you.
I, for one, can't wait till the brewer single-handedly makes Warforged a viable race in Faerun.
Were you done? You still have... Oh, your bird did the
Yeah.
healing.
Well, kind of. Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of.
A
Barely.
lie.
Laugh.
Don't look!
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Make a DC 10 strength
What?
check.
In the ever-loving fuck.
I rolled 2 1s earlier.
I know, but how? There's something wrong with the server. This isn't right.
Barry rigged it. She's like, I want someone to die today.
What?
Hannah,
This
take...
foundry wants someone to die
You
today.
are
It's enough
prone.
slices.
That's enough slices. You are prone, and you take 19 piercing damage.
Down.
As you go down.
See ya.
That fucked me up. I had
Does 19
17.
kill?
I had 17.
Oh my god.
Pack tactics, baby.
I would have still been up if someone didn't hit me with the crossbow.
Does it get pack tactics on her?
Yeah. It just needs another one 5 feet next to it, and the wolf's right next to it.
Oh, next to it, not. the
Yeah, it's
person.
like them being a
Oh.
pack. Yeah.
Damn.
Ready to be hurt again.
Every time I pass out, I think of that orangutan wearing the
Irina,
nose thing.
Well,
go ahead and make an attack against this wolf as it goes to bite you, but stumbles a bit in the blood that is leaking from the dire wolf next to it.
fucking chump. Oh, okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Wow, was that a hit? I haven't seen one of those in
The
years.
NPCs are saving your lives.
I know.
Zavat
Like, Irina
hit
was
a good
shit
one.
last time.
Ismark's killed one by himself.
If one
and then
of
killed
us
I went down in
dies,
2 hits.
Spot better die too.
Wait till level
I'm
4.
taking him with me.
I don't know if we're making it to level 4.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
will there
honest
be a
with you.
level 4? Possibly not.
Tarkin. DC 10 strength. 8 damage.
That doesn't kill me.
And you
And
stand.
then I'll roll the strength.
What doesn't kill it makes it
Why is that not rolling the
stronger.
strength? Oh, there it is.
You're doing blind rolls.
Oh. That was so fucking delayed, but yeah.
You're good. As this one bites, slashes across. I think they're all bites, actually. It bites into the same spot it bit into before. Trying to bring you down, but you stay up. Irina. DC 10 strength check. As you
Oh
stay up.
shit, my bad.
take-
Nope, that was I had a lie.
Why are you in my
Oh.
character sheet?
Sorry.
huh?
It
I was
doesn't
trying
matter.
to get the spelling right. No, I'm good.
It doesn't matter anyway. You go down as it bites into you, and you fall.
Again.
Join me, brother.
Oh,
Amanda telling me I'm coming back to life. Thank you.
I was drawing a picture and I was trying to get your name spelled right.
All right. Tarkin is gonna reach his rod up into the sky, and as he does, water is gonna pour down on top of him. And as it pours down on top of him, it's gonna start to harden and crystallize as he's gonna cast
Ooh.
Armor of Agathis as a 2nd level spell. So he will take 10 temporary hit points.
And you get
And
frost, right? It's like frost.
Yeah. Yeah. And then as he does that, the tentacle is gonna come over like this. And as it comes over, it's gonna try to hit into this wolf right next to him.
Yep.
I need to favorite that. Aha! As the tentacle's gonna smack into this wolf right here.
Yep. Whaps it right in the face.
Get whapped, fucko.
Wow.
Whop.
Is that it?
Yep.
Ally, death save.
What is the thing? /BR?
Jesus Christ.
/BR
1d20?
and then 1d20.
Bro, what the fuck?
Okay.
Is it a 1? Did I die?
A 1 doesn't kill, it gives you 2 fails.
I'd almost. Yeah, well, almost kills me.
Just letting you know.
Hey, this is good timing. Look at my picture I drew. I even did the letters backwards so you could see it right.
Oh wow, that's me.
it's backwards for us.
Come hang out by my tombstone, guys.
Alright. Zavat's gonna get up. Mad. As he is going to stand up. Do I have to roll? Okay, I don't have to. Don't have to cut myself to do the normal thing, only to amplify. So he is going to stand up, and I think this. I'm still learning this fucking class. There's so much goddamn things to it. But he's going to slice himself again as he's going to form the blood into his hand as he shoots it out, and it catches onto the direwolf's face again. Its blood bleeding into his blood as it sort of becomes like an exoskeleton for the beast to get up and rise as it swipes down at the wolf next to it.
Which one did it do the mask on? This one?
The dead one right here.
Oh, sorry, the dead one.
Yeah. As it's going to hit that one for bad roll. 7 piercing damage.
Really? Now you decide to roll bad?
I mean, I just click a button,
Jesus.
man. As it takes 7 piercing damage. Minus. And Zavat runs over to it, jumps onto its back, and bites it.
Oh no.
Okay, does hit still. I have to use my con mod. Okay. Bites it as he heals for 2 damage. Jesus Christ, man. Just me fighting with Foundry again. Alright. So yeah, he jumps onto the back and bites into it as you see him sucking on the back of this direwolf right now. And the direwolf that attacked it falls down and the blood pours off of its body like normal blood. Go ahead, Circus.
He will take a step back from this wolf right here.
Okay. Ooh. $17 hit with your AC now.
That ties, so it goes to you, right?
Yeah, it does hit. That means.
So I'll use my reaction to pop up my shield.
Okay.
So he'll just blue light kind of comes over his Chris and just kind of shields it. Waves
It's like
goes
teeth
out.
just like bangs into it as it stays
Yeah.
put, and you have the rest of your movement because that's what your action and your
That's the reaction.
That's your reaction. Yeah.
So he'll move back here, and he is going to. I will. Ooh.
Get these out of the way.
Can I still cast a spell?
Why?
Because so you can't usually use 2 spell slots in a turn, right?
No. You could
But
use a
if it's a
cantrip.
reaction using shield.
I think spell slots are like you use a spell slot and you're done with spell slots.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how we played it with Carrick.
Okay.
So you would have your cantrips or any ranged.
Well, fuck. All right. Well, I guess I'll do what I was gonna do before. He'll like drop the Chris momentarily and like have fire charge up out of both of his hands and cast dual femine, and he'll cast 2 firebolts. Twin spell.
It's definitely worth using that fucking shield though, because that saved you from a hell of a lot of damage. So.
Yeah. So he's gonna twin firebolt.
Yeah,
so
you do
first
the front
one,
ones.
Yeah. These guys over here. So we'll cast one over here.
Hey.
Hey.
Go ahead and roll
Finally.
damage.
Assume that hits.
Yes. Auto hit. Auto crit. Let's go.
Yak him. And then this guy over here.
Nice.
Jesus.
There they are.
Finally.
This is when Travis goes, get new dice when I rolled those 2 20s.
All right, well, forcing me into using cantrips paid off. So there we go.
Yeah,
That's
one
it.
blast into this one. Zavat on its back, it like kind of backs up a little bit on its hind legs as he kind of drops off behind it, and you can see the front of it's all charred. And the second one hits it right across like the side of the face as it like kind of sniffs it and just stares at you. As Ismark sees Irina down, he's gonna run over fiercely. Jesus, Mark, what are you doing? Alright, I hit him one of them. And in his furiosity, he is going to swing at the first one and miss totally. But as he swings it, he turns it around and comes back down directly onto the creature's head as he hits it for 6 slashing damage. And the sword goes halfway through its skull and gets stuck there as he stands over it, killing it. Octavia.
Let's see. Where's Zavat?
He's up here.
Oh,
Should
do I
have-
just?
Should have 12 health, not 14.
Okay.
He kind of dashed and he like made that creature attack the other, and then he dashed and bit onto the back of the direwolf, so he kind of ran off a little bit.
Got it. If I drop a bonfire here, does it hit both of them?
No, the tokens are just they're just the grid compared to the token thing, but they're not overlapping.
Okay. Can't move at all. I will throw a healing light to Ally. And
So a lie that brings you back up. You rolled a 1, so you were pretty close to death.
ooh, good. I almost went for Irina first, but I figured I'd save Ally, so I'm glad that
By
That
towing the
happened.
line.
I always like to let people know what their rolls. Yours was a Trav. Yours was a 10 on your 1 BR.
How did I know I rolled a 1? How did I feel that in my bones that I rolled a 1?
Because the bones are your money.
That was painful to see.
The bones are their money.
Where are you putting it?
back here.
Okay. Go ahead, roll damage. The bones are their money. Okay. Burns the its hind legs again.
And that will be it.
Irina, death save.
I'll do.
/BR space 1d20.
Beat.
Okay. Brewer. What does that look for?
Not great, Bob.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Ally.
Okay. Eight for you, Eli?
As a free interaction, can I toss an elixir to Tarkin?
No, that'd be an action. You could drop it onto the ground.
Drop it and kick it a little bit.
Just try to bend around it.
Oh, footsie.
Okay, so that's my action, and then my Strix is gonna fly over to Arena.
Yep.
And attached to her face like a face hugger, and like
Enjoy,
her whole face is going to be like encompassed by this. Now like it doesn't look like an owl anymore. It's just like this like mini iron mask. But you can see it. You can see it kind of doing this, like it's breathing, and it's helping her breathe.
Sounds horrifying. I'd probably rather stay dead. Ismark looks at it. Ismark did not like that.
And I'll cast Spare the Dying on her.
Okay. Things
That
just
fancy.
pumping oxygen. Anything else?
Fancy cool cantrip that Fi never got to use.
That's it.
If that doesn't change Ismark's perception on the brewer, I don't know what will.
Oh, good thing he put a metal mask on her face.
Just humping her face.
Right now, I think it's just stabbing her more.
You can hear air. You can hear like a small Darth Vader.
trying to suck her soul.
Octavia.
Oh no. As in, something's biting at Octavia?
Yes, but I think it missed. 14's a miss, I think, for you.
No.
No,
14.
it's not.
No.
Oh no.
You go prone.
Only DM.
Oh,
And you take
no.
11 piercing damage. And if you're concentrating on bonfire, right? Roll
Yes.
a con save. Your good bonfire stays.
Okay.
As this bites at your leg and knocks you to the ground.
So,
The other one tries to bite at Tarkin. But, Armory Agathis is, like, necrotic-like in nature, right? Trev?
You're muted.
Full damage, but it has to hit.
No, I know, but, like, the look of it, it's, like, dark, necrotic-like?
No, it's appearing like almost like a sheet of ice on my skin.
Okay. Well, the ice, like, flickers off and stuff, and it kind of gets distracted as it tries to bite and misses you.
that previous Star Wolf needs its deck save.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You had 2 20s, relax. This one goes after the last person that hit it. Tarkin, I will give you a opportunity attack against it. And that's it.
I have my rod in my hand. I assume that'd be probably improvised damage.
Yeah.
Would it use my strength or dex for attack?
I would say strength.
All right, let me roll rod
wouldn't
and just
say,
see if
like,
that
it's
rolls
enough.
correctly.
Rod.
Yeah, that rolls correctly because my strength's 0 and proficiency 2.
Okay, damage.
Wait, what's the roll for damage when I click this? Okay, yeah, it rolled. Look at that. It already is set up in Foundry.
Look at that. And you hit
Oh,
it for
God.
3 damage as you whap it across the face as it runs towards Circos, specifically, who lit it up in flame.
Do I get a swing too?
Oh, yeah, yep. For some reason, all the things on you made me forget about you.
Well, you're prone.
Oh no, I'm
Oh,
prone.
you're
never
prone.
mind.
Yeah, never mind. This isn't Pathfinder or whatever. It's probably a Pathfinder thing.
Let her swing at the ankles.
As it hits you for 24.
Try to trip him.
Without no advantage, too. It had no pack, but... roll the strength check, as it damages you for 12 piercing damage.
Woof.
But you stay up.
Wolves, baby.
I'm so fucking sick of wolves. My God.
When I rolled it the first time, and it was the nighttime one, and it wasn't wolves, and I was like, oh. And then I looked, and it was daytime, and it was dire wolves, and I was like, oh. then rolled the 6 out of the 1d6. Tarkin.
All right, Tarkin is going to shoot at this one right next to him with his Eldritch Blast. So at point blank range, she's gonna go ahead and try to blast this thing.
You've been lucky with those. You've been hitting with those. Not that time.
Not this time.
Make a dex save.
Motherfucker. I'm gonna.
As you shoot, you miss, and the force of like how close the wolf is, like the force of the magic, still pushes you, and you fall prone. So you have the rest of your movement to get up, but you do
Yeah,
fall
I'm gonna
prone.
stand up with my movement, and as I stand up, I'm gonna sway my arm, and my tentacle that's next to it is going to swing at it.
Hits. Just does, as it whaps it across the head for 2 more cold damage. That it?
Yep.
A lie.
Does the tentacle give me sneak attack?
No, but Tarkin does. You have sneak
What?
attack on that wolf because Tarkin's above it 5 feet.
Oh, gotcha. I thought it had to be 5 feet next to me.
Nope. The enemy.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it.
Sneak attack.
Fingers crossed.
Hits. And I will remind you.
I know Whales from the Grave. I already pulled it up on a tab next to me. Thank you.
Yeah.
In big letters, it says Whales from the Grave.
RP it when you do it.
So that all hit this one, right?
Yep.
I just
And now your Wells of the Grave takes a part of this, not like the next thing.
it's half of it, right?
Just post it. Just hit the Wells for the Grave. Use the ability.
Give me a second. There we go.
So you roll half the number of sneak attack dice. So right now you're doing 2d6, so roll 1d6.
1d6.
And it goes to any creature 30 feet, I believe. Yeah, of the first. So 3 damage to either
I'm just gonna do this one right here.
either one of these. As you can RP that.
So I'm going to. Sorry, my brain is mush. I'm going to just reach up and slash it, and as I slash it, like the end of my blade kind of glows that like haunting color that my eyes are, and it like kind of like makes a little like blinding zinc as it the wolf next to it, its eyes kind of turn blue for a second, and it just howls in like fear as it sees all of its dead dire wolves around it.
Anyone with Arcana, like Octavia and Circos and Tarkin, like all you magic people can see. You don't have to roll. You can see the spirits, kind of like a wisp of spirits as she slashes, go into the other wolf's head as it wails. Wails.
Dolphins.
That thing's gonna rip when you get all those fucking 1d6s.
I know, right?
You still have your bonus action, Hannah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit it again.
Roll damage.
Right in front of me.
2 good slices against it as the other one whimpers a bit for its lost brethren.
Brethren.
Zavot sees Circos in trouble as he runs over. Just misses. swings above. Go ahead. Starkos.
He is going to. He'll step away from the wolf first, so we can deal with that.
Rolls a 1, so go ahead and I'll let you. What do you have in your hands?
He picked up his Chris after the firebolts flew away, so he'll I can stab back at it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Go ahead.
So he'll keep retreating a bit. Out to here. And then as he's retreating, do I see anything like on the ground, like a rock or a log or anything like that?
Just a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
I won't prevent you from using catapult. So go ahead. You see a stump, like a log, like a pretty thick log.
Yeah, big thick log. He'll kind of hold his hand up and like kind of you see the log start moving around, and he is going to where the fuck did catapult just go? All right, there it is. He'll cast catapult and just like whip his hand towards the this wolf that just tried to get him.
Okay.
As a 2nd level spell. Not dexterity, probably not the best idea.
The fucking crits, man. Yeah.
It was stupid of me to go dex thing anyways against them.
Anything else? As it flies by
yeah,
into
it'll
the
just
woods.
fly off into the woods. That'll be it.
Is Mark seeing Zavat missing and wanting to better him, of course? We'll swing twice at the creature as he attacks it for 6 and then 11 as he slices across its leg and then stabs into the side of it as it stays up and his sword's still inside, but it like falls on one leg. Octavia.
How many rounds ago did Irina die?
Just one.
Okay.
She's stable from the brewer.
Okay. Half movement to stand up.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna try and stumble my way over to her.
Yeah, you're gonna take 2 opportunity attacks if you do that.
2.
Oh,
I'm
one.
only in range of this
Yeah,
one.
1.
Okay.
Fucking token
I
sucks.
will heal myself with healing light first.
Okay. Does a 13 hit?
13 ties.
Yeah, so it hits. Make a can't fucking use my brain. Strength save. Thank you.
Had enough of those wolves hitting me. I remember the save.
As you fail it and you fall and you take 14 piercing damage, so you are not able to move.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna play dead because I'm almost dead. Okay. Cool.
Pack tactics, always a fun time. Arena, you're good. Brewer, you see Octavia try to hustle to Irina and get bit into the back of the leg as she falls to the ground, bleeding pretty profusely.
Can I drop an elixir?
As an action, yes, but she won't be able to drink it. She would just have it on her. You could drop, if you're just gonna drop the elixir onto the ground, you can, but you are 15 feet in the air, so I will say that there is a chance that that elixir does not survive the ground.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot at this, the wolf here.
Yep.
Come on!
There you go.
Pew!
Roll damage. You have all your stuff in there for your,
Fuck! Yeah.
Okay. Shoot it right into its shoulder.
And then the Strix is gonna pop up and shoot at the same one with a force attack. Force strike.
Oh, thanks, Maddie. Yeah, you lost bonfire. Miss. Just misses as it shoots above it.
No matter anyway.
This one's gonna bite down on Octavia as she is prone on the ground.
I'm already dead.
As it's going to actually make you unconscious.
No, I'm very dead.
As it like bites down like next to you, Tarkin, it like sees the wounded person, tramples and tries to bite, and you see it biting into her currently. As the one next to you.
This is my first death. Well, it's caused exhaustion.
Hits you for 19. So make the strength. It takes 1d. It takes 4 or 1d4.
It takes 10 cold damage.
Oh, because it's like a level 2.
Yeah, armor Agathis at level 2.
Okay.
So it takes 10 cold damage. What's the damage?
8. You said 10?
Yeah.
Okay. As it just bites at you and gets lashed with the ice, as you see like frosted parts on its face. And you stand. Sheesh!
Love the ice, baby. Ice, baby.
As this one attacks Ismark, who hit it last. For 11 damage as he falls to the ground. Just clicking like crazy. Alright. Tarkin.
Alright, so my tentacle first. I'm gonna wave my arm and my tentacle's gonna swing at this near death one right next to me. Where... Oh, there you go.
Allah, you're next.
Miss.
Yep, miss.
And then as that happens at point blank range, I'm again gonna try to Eldritch Blast it. God damn it.
You don't have to make a dex save.
Brutal. Brutal. I'm good.
Allah.
Do it.
So I'm gonna go and swipe at him.
So anyway, I started slashing.
And,
Yep, you get sneak attack, roll your damage.
oh, don't worry, I'm rolling it all.
Get
Sneak
out.
attack is what kills it. How do you want to do it?
Hold on, those were my last dice. Did it? Which one? Oh, did nothing bit Tarkin, right?
This one did,
Travis
but it's not near you.
You
failed to
you
hit
don't
it.
have
Okay.
Whales of the Grave anymore. You only have it once. FYI.
Well,
That's what that second
can you
1d6
can you
was.
give me kudos for remembering it?
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
That has limited use.
There's
I
one
guess
use,
I
yeah.
don't know.
It says 1 right here. You get it on short and long rest. No, you regain all uses
Oh,
after a long
proficiency
rest.
bonus. I don't know how many times she's used it. It looks like
Oh
she
no,
can
yeah,
use it.
you do have it, Anna. It's not set up right, so I changed it to 2.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, I didn't set up your character sheet. Where's the 1d6 going before you RP?
It's the 1d6 is going here.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, same thing as last time. I go up and I like swipe at him again, and as I swipe at him, that glow just happens, and the same thing happens to the other guy next to Tarkin. And he dies. And then I'm going to move up, and I'm gonna hit this one.
Lord, she hitting.
Oh lord, she rolled
Yes.
roll damage.
I'll take it. I'll take a 3.
You slash
Technically, it was a
across
5.
it with your short sword.
That's it.
Jesus Christ. Hey, we hitting over here.
Away from the docks.
Oh, he fucking destroys it. So Zavat, with his blade still on fire, cuts through its full head as it sears through and leaves ash on either side. As he just breathes heavy and looks towards the direwolf over here, and he is going to, like any good fighter would, run towards it. That's his turn. Circos.
He is going to like waggle his fingers and say "frashete" as they all light up, all the 4 fingers, and they're gonna just launch off like the whistling birds towards the one that's still alive. He's gonna cast Magic Missile as a 2nd level spell.
Ping, 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 ping.
Bing bong.
Oh my
Bing
god.
bong. Fuck your life.
But there's 4 of them, so
Boop. Boop. How you want to do it?
they just all kind of just. I'm sure one flies off in the middle of fucking nowhere, but with the one. But they all just kind of pelt the thing and just explode on impact.
Last one hits it in the neck, blows off a chunk of its neck as it falls down next to Tarkin's feet.
We did it.
All right,
Kind of.
so
Not yet.
Ismark gets up, and he is going to run to Octavia and try to medicine check her.
Before his sister?
Sister's stable. And he can tell
Oh,
that.
got it.
She's breathing as
Does he pass that?
no, he does not.
The brewer's gonna float down and put his hand on Ismark's chest and like not like aggressively, but just firmly push him away. And then the brewer's gonna cast Spare the Dying on Octavia, which will just be like me pulling out some trinkets and like gadgets and managing your vitals.
Okay.
Look out of here, bitch.
With that, combat will end because everyone is stable. You had a 14, Octavia.
You did it.
Sorry, I didn't realize we were still in combat. My bad. Barry.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I looked at it and your turn was basically still coming. But if someone's not stable, we stay in combat because there's the chance that you don't get them up and then they die. But yeah, combat's over as Octavia is stable, Irina is stable. When Ismark sees that you have Octavia under control, he runs over to his sister and like picks her up and holds her, as Zavat is like pacing back and forth, frustrated. What are you guys doing? Oh, actually, if you need a break, we can actually take it right now if you want.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like I pee.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yes.
take yes. I'll be back.
Yep.
Did you not know that?
Ricola! Ricolas are the best.
Never had one before.
Honey and herb, that's the best flavor.
Best one.
The
So
orange
good.
orange package, yep.
Yep.
It's like candy.
Sugar free.
Oh my god, do you guys remember those cough drops that were like cream and berry flavored?
Oh,
Strawberry cream,
Berries
yeah.
and cream,
Berries and cream.
berries and cream.
So good. Okay,
Mhm.
bye.
cream savers.
All right. So, as all the dire wolves go down, Zavat's pacing. Ismark's standing over, like holding up Irina. Maddie has, I'm sure, some sort of gear on her head, or Octavia to keep her up. As the rest of you see all the damage that has been done, everyone looking pretty worse for wear. What are you guys doing?
What's the damage that brought Maddie down? Or Octavia down?
Wolf bit her, pinned her to the ground, and then ate her again, bit her again. So it's all bite marks.
Okay,
Dire
so
wolf.
she's just got like some like brass contraptions holding her wounds together. And then the Strix is staring at Arena.
Harkin's gonna reach down towards Octavia and stick the back of his hand on her forehead and say, "Rise, your healing is needed." And as he does, his hand is gonna start to glow a golden light onto her head.
Golden shower.
Golden shower. As you heal for 2 points of healing.
Oh, 2.
Fucking impactful. Oh, wait, 3. We're level 3 now.
Octavia, you wake up. Still have a good amount of wolf punctures in your body.
Probably still have some contraption that were placed over my face, so I
Yeah.
kind of pull out the intubation tube sort of thing.
No, that's what Arena. No.
Matrix.
You have like small centipedes along your
Oh,
bite
that's
marks
nice.
that are like clamped in and keeping your wounds together, like close together.
Oh, mother.
Because that's better.
And I helped.
I'm helping.
Drew, we need to find you less painful ways to heal people. Oh shit, Irina's still down. And I'm gonna, like, drag myself over to her so I can at least get a hand on her boot.
By what?
Your boot?
Oh.
I'm gonna go up and grab her titties. and
I
cast
sincerely
Cure
thought you said
Wounds.
boob.
A single tit.
It's just one. The left one.
And heal her for 10.
The only people that went down were Irina, Octavia, and Tarkin, right? No.
A lie.
I did too.
Ally did too. So you have exhaustion too.
I'm exhausted.
Exhaustion too, yeah.
Welcome back.
10 brings her pretty far up as she wakes Ismark holding her and Octavia grabbing onto you, I'm guessing, with Cure Wounds.
Yeah, I basically, as soon as I can reach her, I cast it and then just kind of lay in the dirt and mud.
So Irina, you wake.
As she does, she's gonna look at Ishmar confused. I've never been attacked by his wolves before.
Probably was gonna drag you back, I don't know. Maybe he's just angry. We gotta go though. As he like helps you up and stands up and helps Octavia up. Zavat's kind of just like pacing up here, waiting.
Arkin bandaging up a little wound on his arm where a wolf bit him. As the ice slowly disperses from his skin and drops to the ground into like a little puddle. We should make our way out of here. Quickly, before more show up.
Circus will come up from the back and kind of push through the rest of the party and get towards the front with Zavat.
Yeah, Octavia will find somewhere kind of in the middle. Ideally, the exact middle, but
I'm figuring that you're all basically just walking up behind him and
Yeah.
continuing. As you guys are walking,
We should, at some point, rest in some way because we're not looking good and these woods do not relent on you. Especially if he's sending shit our way.
is there anywhere that we can really rest?
I mean, sleep, no. But rest, yes. Just keep our wits about us. Do you not sleep in the wilderness before?
I mean, I haven't really died before. It's tiring.
I'm sure can tell you that you did not die.
as he looks at the rest of the group to see.
Feels like I did.
If we find a safe place, we should take the opportunity.
I mean, I don't think there is a safe place necessarily, but would you rather get caught by more of those the way we look?
As he looks at the group all bleeding. The only one who's like over half is like the brewer. Brewer's full health.
This is your world, your lands. If you think taking an hour to rest is better than getting an hour closer to Vallaki, I'm not going to complain.
It's just a thought, but you're your own group, so.
I am with the Zavat on this. I believe we should at least take a brief break before we continue onward.
I think so as well, and if there's no truly safe spot, then the best we can find is probably just some thick cover.
Okay.
So he's gonna kind of just turn to the right of the road, but not leave the road out of view, as he's gonna kneel down and like stick his blade into the ground and just put his back on one of like the trees, as he's gonna start fiddling with his bandolier.
I'm gonna walk up and kind of lean up against a tree and slide down it as I sit down.
What's everyone else doing?
Octavia is also going to be resting against a tree.
I just sit from where I was standing and I pull out a book and start reading it.
And Sarkos does pretty much the same as Eli.
For standing, facing the road, and you can see both of his hands are like down by his side. Both of his hands are shaking, and he's like very pale.
Is Mark walking Irina off the road, notices and looks over?
What's wrong with you now? Your hands are shaking.
Oh, you're talking to Arena or me?
He's talking to you.
Oh, sorry. I thought he was looking at Arena.
He usually wouldn't talk to you, but he notices your hands shaking, as he has he was guiding Irina and he kind of like let her walk forward, and he stopped and saw, because he saw your hands.
He's talking to me. When he asks me, I just drop down to a knee, and then fall over on my side.
What's going on with him?
As he yells to the group.
It's just Drew, take one of your white ones. You're getting a little fidgety.
He's gonna try to pick you up.
Check for a vial on his neck.
And he'll look for a vial on your neck.
There's a small vial that's 3/4 full of this black. It looks like black ink.
Have we seen you take that one before?
Yeah.
All right, he definitely picks you up and grabs you, and then he's looking for. And he notices the. I don't think it would have to be that high since they told him. Notices the vial and pulls it off and looks at it.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Give him a little.
Fuck.
He's gonna uncork it and pour it into your mouth.
Yes, Daddy.
Please tell me Brewer actually says that. She's not even thinking about it.
The brewer's unconscious right now, so whatever.
So as he picks you up and he uncorks it and puts it into your mouth, what happens?
My hand stopped shaking almost immediately, but I'm still not responsive just
Are
yet.
you still pale?
You can see some of the color in my neck and jaw up here, and also some of the purple veins come back up my neck. Yeah.
He's going to, since his strength was a 22, he's going to lift you up and put your arm around his neck as he drags you basically over to the group, sits you down next to a tree, not just drops you basically as your head kind of bumps into the tree, and he looks at the group.
Your friend he could have been dying and you just... Nothing?
This
I
isn't
didn't
the
realize
first time
he
we
was
told you what to do.
You were right there. Why are you accosting us?
What kind of
knew
group
what to
are
do.
you?
We were all sitting
And what
and
the fuck
resting,
is
and you
he?
were standing right
What's
there.
going on with his neck?
It's a thing that happens every so often. It gets worse over time.
Is he even
And-
man anymore?
I mean, what is man?
What are you?
As he walks by
Octavian.
and he sits
Lord
next to
Secret.
Irina,
Handle-
and he just does not listen to anything else anyone else says.
Well,
As-
why ask if you're gonna walk?
As Zavat is just looking around, grunts, and he uncorks his blood vials, and you see him just drinking some. And you can take a short rest.
Irina's gonna be just slumped against a tree, just kind of nodding off. And as Ishmark's arguing with everybody, she's gonna look over at him. She's gonna point at the brewer. He has his vials. And then she's gonna point at Zavat. And he has his vials. It's just the way it is.
You didn't
Oh,
see.
no, that was Hannah's.
What? His skin's not the same. He's not entirely human, it doesn't seem.
Neither is Zavat.
Yes, but I've seen plenty of his fucking type.
Oh, so you're just ignorant.
Ishmark doesn't like strangers.
Yeah. That's some xenophobic shit, Ismark.
You see, Zavat drinks 2 of his vials.
Thirsty.
At near the end of the rest, you hear a sudden and loud inhale, and the brewer pops back, not to life, but pops back to a groggy existence of reality, acknowledgement of reality, and takes out some of the white, the white vial that you've seen, and rubs it on the roof of his mouth, just a little bit.
How are you feeling, Brewer?
Feeling?
Yeah, you seemed to lose a little consciousness there for a second.
You needed some of your black potion.
I'm fine.
Okay, Zavat stands up.
We were lucky to make it, but it was needed. Let's go.
Let's go.
as you get back on the road.
On the road again.
All right. Hold on, let me look. How far you've gone? How far you've gone? Give me 2 perception checks. I'll do one as Zavat.
Brewer's got one.
Since he's up front.
Cool.
11 and a 19. So Zavat's first. Okay. Zavat looking left and right. Never says anything back, so you feel like you didn't see anything. And Brewer, as you look around, there's a breakage in the woods. Pretty decent amount. It's about like a mile long, and you're able to like seep through the mist and see a gigantic lake is to the right of you, and it's the lake that you saw when you were up on the hill and looked down at Vallaki. It was next to a lake. A lake was behind it, and you see it now to the right of you, about a mile away.
Does the path go by the lake? Like
No,
around
the path is basically going to the side, and there's woods kind of separating, but there is like a mile long spot where you specifically looking around see the lake a mile down from you. It's a mile away, so it's not like super close, but it's big. It's not a small lake.
Okay.
And on the map, if you remember the map, that you know that there's one big lake in Barovia. All right, I need 2 more, as it is past noon.
I'll look this time.
It's past a little bit later in the afternoon. Tarkin, that's 1.
The rolls are immaculate. Oh, it should have been disadvantage too. Oh, let me roll disadvantage. Just in case that. Nope.
Okay. So as you cut through, Tarkin, you don't really notice much. The woods start to surround you again as you constantly feel like you're hearing like these dire wolves. Like they're like twice now you've heard them, but when you look, like it's like a bird flying and stuff like that. And Octavia, as you guys draw closer, you see up ahead smoke pillars going up and signs of life and civilization. You break out of the wood to see the town of Vallaki directly ahead of you, but it's not daytime. I rolled really bad, so give me a second.
Oh, those beautiful birds.
The old Svalak road meanders into a valley, watched over by dark, brooding mountains to the north and south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain, berg, surrounded by a wooden palisade. The thick fog presses up against this wall, as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town aslumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are a half-dozen pikes of wolves' heads impaled on them. So the wolves' heads part you don't necessarily see yet, so I'll get back to that. But as you start getting down there, you notice that this place is fortified. There's large walls surrounding the outside of it. But you can also passively be able to see that compared to Barovia, this looks like a city because it's like smoke pouring out. It looks like it's active. Buildings do not look run down. Can I get perception checks from everyone?
Sad Travis noises.
Yeah, and if you have exhaustion too, remember to put your disadvantage. And can I
Even
get
exhaustion.
an order after Zavat for you guys?
I'll stick up right behind Zavat.
I'll probably be behind that.
I'll be behind that.
Be behind Tarkin.
I've never been so excited to see a city.
All right. So
Will be a nice
what were
break from the
perception
woods.
checks? Circos. As you guys walk, you start walking through some houses. You can see that they're like smaller houses, villagers that live right outside of the walls. Little more run down than like what you can kind of see above. You can tell that these people are a little outcast off, but seem to like have laundry out like they're like families. As the pikes start to come into view, a piece of paper comes flying and lands at your foot.
I will pick up the piece of paper and try to read it.
It's very legible as you see this.
Burgermeister, Barovia. Wolf's Head Jamboree.
Ooh.
The paper itself is very worn down, wet, crumbled. It looks like it's been flying around for a while. Soaked, muddy, a little bit of blood in the corner.
Attendants and children required. Pikes will be provided.
I like the sound of this. We have quite the experience with this. And look at all these wolf's head on the bikes already. It is, I think this is our kind of city.
Yeah, so as you
Wait,
walk
so are they
up,
saying that we need a child to attend?
you see the wolf pikes.
Yes.
Cool.
Right. So as you reach the western gate, you see that there are two guards above that aren't necessarily looking at you, and then there's a big gate in front of you with two guards. What are you guys doing?
The brewer's kind of blindly following the group, like despondent and checked out, still recovering from what happened earlier.
Ismark, perhaps you had wanted to take Irina here initially. Do you want to, well, speak to the guards on our behalf?
I mean, I don't have any sway over here, but I can speak to them. I've only been here a few times. As he walks up and starts talking to the guards ahead. Eventually you see the guards like shaking their head no as he comes back. They're suspicious of us getting here so late. They're not very forthcoming with us getting in here. I don't know if...
Well, I guess I'll go try.
What if we show them our wolf bite marks? They seem to not like wolves, so...
they seem pretty intent on keeping the city safe. Like I said, I've only been here a couple times, and usually it was with my father, so...
Do you all have banks here? Is that a thing where people store money? or anything like that?
Never heard of that in my life.
Okay. Have you heard of the Durst family at all?
Whispers, but nothing concrete.
Okay, so they're not like a very well-known people.
I believe it was a very old family that lived in Barovia.
Yeah, okay. Well, here we go. And I'm just going to walk up to the
Go ahead and walk.
door.
So when you get up, you see a male and female human standing with two very long pikes. And you can see that one of them has it aimed so it could go right through the gate. As they both look at you. Yes, what would you like?
We have been traveling from the village of Barovia. We've been attacked by wolves many times. We've taken down at least 8 of them so far. And we're just looking for a place that we can rest, stay safe.
At night like this you come upon? You all wearing weapons?
Well, we had to travel through. And it's night because we've been traveling trying to get here. So that we don't need to spend another night in the wilderness attacked by wolves.
Can you give me a persuasion check?
If there's a toll or something like that that needs to be paid, we're more than happy to pay it. And she'll take out 4 gold.
Barry, how high are these wolf heads on the pikes?
Just not like crazy high. You could.
Can I pull some teeth?
Yeah, are you trying to do it sneakily, or are you just pulling teeth?
Just pulling teeth.
Yeah, make a survival check. Maddie, when you bring the money out, they just look at it and look back up at you.
I need the persuasion check. Does the gold help my persuasion check at all? Or do they just
they're
not
not they're not interested in money.
Interesting.
Not getting in.
Okay, well, is it because it's at night? If we come back in the morning?
This town is fortified for reasons. We don't let people come in and out unless they have an invitation, or they know the burgomeister, or they are merchants, but that we know and vet. We keep Vallaki safe for a reason, and it's not letting any adventurer stumble into our gates, especially at night.
Well, is it okay if we just kind of camp out here tonight,
you can do whatever you want outside of the walls.
Okay. Thank you very much, and I will talk to some of you tomorrow, I guess. And I will just kind of turn around and mosey back to the group.
What's everyone else doing?
Pulling teeth.
Okay, well, they didn't seem to want to let us in
Get 2
primarily
teeth.
because it's nighttime. But they seem fine if we just want to kind of camp outside the gates.
It's a fortified town, as I said. I came here with my father. He had sway, being a burgomeister, obviously. But the reason why they stay the way they are, as you can tell, it's much more prosperous than other places in Barovia, is because of resisting people like us trotting on their doorstep. I tried my best to persuade them, but...
What was your plan when we were originally going to bring Irina here? Just show up and hope for the best?
Yeah.
How high up are these guys?
Pretty high up. Like, you can barely see
I'm gonna turn to Circos. Situations are a little dire, I'd rather not camp out here another night. Perhaps we could use a little magical sway to get ourselves into the city? Or do you think that would draw too much attention?
Well, I think we could use that, but people tend to realize when that effect is upon them once it wears off. I don't imagine the town's guard will be looking too kindly upon us at that point.
I mean, not always with my magical effects do they realize that they have been under influence, but I can only affect one person at a time, and there's two of them up there.
I could affect one, and
Well,
perhaps I could affect two, but at the same time, they will be probably a bit angry with me afterwards.
Yeah, that might not be ideal. It was just a thought to see if we could get in, but if there was one, I'd be much more confident.
We could certainly get in, and then it is a matter of finding lodging where they do not pay any mind to where we went, and we could play it from there. Could
I
always
think
come up with disguises.
we're better off waiting until the morning at the very least. Any of these things could be possible, but they seem dead set against us coming in, especially at night, so they seem to be fine with us camping right outside these gates, maybe off by one of the houses, or even... Are the houses abandoned, or does it look like
No.
there's people living?
There's people inside.
Okay. So, maybe just off on the side here, at least use these guards for partial protection.
Are these houses actually here?
Yeah. If you look at... Oh, you don't have the... There actual are houses outside of this specific gate. And
Maybe one of these-
they're smoking, like there's people inside of the houses.
Maybe one of these houses will be so kind to offer us lodging for the night?
A lie? What are you doing?
I'm tired of listening to them talk, so I'm gonna go up to the gate and try to see if I can get in.
Both of them, pikes just firm in their hands, kind of lean it down towards you. We told your friend already. What do you want?
We're fighting the same fight.
We
We're
aren't
here to
fighting any
help.
fight. We're here to
I look
protect.
back at the wolf heads. I look back.
Are you looking at the heads are there for the festival that was last week?
The festival.
Yes, we have festivals. They're a common occurrence here.
Of killing wolves?
Well, that one was specific to wolves. The next one is... He looks at the guard, to the female guard, Amanda, to his left. What's the new festival? It's some stupid name.
Some wolf?
I think it has something to do with the Morning Lord. God who left us.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Blazing... I think it's Blazing Sun. But, yeah. Festivals. Big thing
That
here.
sounds fun. Who makes the festivals?
The Burgermeister. Likes to keep spirits high.
I knew a burgomeister
Oh, yeah.
of Barovia.
Oh, I heard he's dead.
Yes, unfortunately.
Wow.
We did have to bury him.
Burying Burgermeisters and trying to get into our city. Beautiful.
Well, we had to. He was already dead. We were helping out. It's really cold.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Very persuasive. Very persuasive.
It's only gonna get colder. Enjoy your night.
I'm just gonna stand there and look at him with my creepy eyes.
He slowly moves the pike through the gate as it, like, sort of, like, hovers over you. Keep moving.
I don't know. I tried.
what do we think then? Do we camp out, or should we take a more magical route to this?
I say magic. I'm not begging anybody to sleep in their house tonight.
I'm-
It's rather cold.
I'm all for camping out here if people want to try and ask for lodging in a nearby house, but I don't. I'm fine with magical options. I just don't think they're going to work tonight.
How
You
high
seem
are
very-
these towers, Barry?
Does magic not work at
Like, how
night,
high up are
Octavia?
these dudes?
It doesn't say, so I'll just say like 50 feet.
Okay, too high.
So
Yeah, I
Very-
mean it's a big fucking wall. Like
Yeah,
this
I
thing
imagine.
like is huge. It's like a fort around.
For some reason, I thought suggestion would be like touch range almost, but it's actually 30 feet. So I was like, maybe.
Yeah, like where you guys are now, like you can't even see it. Like you saw the guards like up there as you were walking in, but like where you are now, you really can't necessarily see them. You see like the 2 guards at the gate, and that's it.
would the feature that I just linked help us out at all to figure out like if it's definitely not possible to get in, if it's dangerous to try to get in? Like just from my background,
I
can
will
tell
give
about
you
this
with that feature. I will let you know that when you were walking, looking at the city, it's pretty dense. So you would know that there's a good amount of like spots that you could maybe lose, like a tail if you had a tail. Like especially your knowledge of Waterdeep, it's like the most dense. This is the most populated thing you've seen in Barovia. And you can realize now that the reason why it's like that with how defensive they are at the gates.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the hints are there. It's like a fake utopia.
I mean, I can cast a spell on one of them. There's no guarantee it will work, but my issue is that the other guard is there and he will be able to see it. So if someone can distract him or
I would
distract him
say
in some way.
if we really want to get into the city right now, somebody go ask to speak to the manager, whoever the higher up is in this area. We have him come to the gate.
Karen
I will
Sarkos.
cast my spell. I will do it subtly. So if it fails, nobody notices anything going on, and we will go from there. And if once we are inside, then every guard hates Circos. So what else is new?
Tarkin, what about Coral? Have a look around. Maybe there's another entrance or blind spot on the wall.
Seems pretty well fortified.
And I can scout it out, but it does seem like a very well fortified city. Maybe another gate with just one guard? That's the only thing I could think of, but I doubt we're gonna find a breach in their defenses.
I'm inclined to just wait until morning. And she's gonna go off over near the tree and try and set up some sort of
Zavat,
tent or camp.
for the first time, says something. Sitting out here is not smart. I don't. That's 8 hours. Those wolves got us pretty quickly.
I agree. We should get inside. We should try to get inside. And once we are inside, we find a place to rest immediately, and then we go from there.
It sounds like we're gonna need to lay low. So
For sure. Well, somebody like to
thank you for following.
go?
Arkham Revenant.
Would somebody
Thank
like
you.
to go speak to the guards and see if we can get whoever is in charge of this gate over to the gate and up close, and we will go from there.
Barry, did Zavat speak before I walked away or after?
After. Zavat's gonna look at you before anyone moves, or Eli, you can move back up, but Circo specifically.
It seems like there's a lot of them. I don't think they're just gonna send a general our way. They seem pretty crystal clear with us.
Have you been to this city before? Do you know?
A
Do you see any ranking?
looking man like me.
Well,
He looks at his skin. Do you think I've been in the city before?
well, maybe I would just
I
say
keep to
maybe you have
myself.
not been this way forever. Perhaps in another life. This is maybe a place you frequented.
No. I was a
No,
soldier.
never. Ismark,
soldier,
you
I
have
didn't-
been here with your father.
Yes.
He looks over past Zava. Do you see any rankings on any of these guards?
I believe there's just a lot of them. They have a pretty big militia, but I don't think, from my interaction with them, they don't think us important enough to send anything our way. So I think we'll have to deal with 2 of them. I'm not really big on this plan, but I do agree that standing outside does not seem like a safe bet.
I love how all these people are going back and forth from the gate.
Well, I was gonna go ask for the manager, and then everybody said no, so I came back.
You just walk up and look at them again, and just walk back.
What's Brewer doing?
As you creepily walk towards these men, what are you doing?
I pull out my little jar of teeth, and I ask one of them, whoever seems the most in charge, if we could barter for entrance. Because I haven't heard any of the other conversations. But
Yeah. So you're holding teeth when you say that?
I hold my little jar of teeth, but like they don't really know what it is. It's just me. I'm just
What's with the teeth?
Have you ever seen genuine vampire teeth?
No,
Would you like to?
not necessarily.
Not
Which one is
not
he
on a
talking to?
vampire.
I think I get that. Yes.
Okay.
What would I
guy.
do with teeth
Oh,
like
he's not
that?
talking.
I've been led to believe that they're valuable.
You're trying to
I-
barter with us with teeth.
I'm gonna.
Rare teeth.
Which
Make a
one is
persuasion.
responding to him
Make
right
a
now?
persuasion check.
Yeah, we're both doing the same thing. I
The
think.
guy. There's a guy and a girl.
Is he
Um,
talking to this one?
Yeah. The girl is on the right hand side.
Do you want me to do it, or do you want? I don't know what you're planning on doing.
How about you do it?
All right.
You do it.
I was looking at this one that he wasn't talking to, and I was gonna try to cast suggestion to this one because they're within my range right now.
Yep.
I'm just shaking the teeth.
Can you do
And
sleight of hand? Is it vocal or what is it?
Let me double check.
Still give me
Vocal
your persuasion.
material.
So the material, so it's using your focus.
And con. Yeah. Yeah. So I
Um,
have my rod in my hand.
Okay, just give me a sleight of hand at advantage when you
So
cast
normal?
it. Yeah, because of your exhaustion. Okay, cool. Yeah, you get it off without the other guy paying attention, because he's looking at
I'm gonna cast suggestion at this person.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say we should let them into the city, as they could be great benefit to the defense of our city.
Okay.
Of our city.
Can you give me your persuasion
Okay.
still, Josh?
Yeah, so I take out a couple of teeth and I say, here, you can just have one and you can like tell your friends about it. You can say you got, like, I'm not obviously that charming, but I'm just like, here's, I thought these were neat and I haven't seen them before. Maybe you.
It sounds like a normal person, but I know it's coming from the brewer.
Yeah, maybe
Hey, maybe just all fucked up. Okay, that's what I thought it would be. But
Oh, wait,
Pretty
that was
fucking
the-
cool, don't you think?
Damn it. Well, he doesn't need to take the teeth. He just needs to be distracted for a second.
He beat it.
Just beat it.
Motherfucker.
Which one was that? It was this one, right?
This one. As that one kind of, she shakes her head a little bit, but doesn't pay no mind to it. As this one, currently you hand it one tooth.
Yeah, okay, so like, did I see what Tarkin did?
No. You're oblivious to it right now.
Okay.
You're talking.
Okay.
You're in teeth mode.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, and I'll let you know if you see the girl shaking her head. If you roll over a 10, you see her shaking her head. There you go. So you notice something happen. You don't know what the spell is, but you notice the girl shake her head like something bothered her.
You just handed teeth to this one?
A tooth, and I'm just gonna say, maybe this is evidence that we've battled many people. We can be helpful to you.
You're very strange. So he's kind of leading into it, and he grabs it, and he just looks at it. You could get a tooth like this anywhere. You could just take a tooth and grind it.
No, it's one of these. It's one of these ones.
The sharp ones, the canines.
Yeah.
So I'm going to subtly cast Charm Person as I approach, going, Brewer, no, don't just give out the teeth.
No, it's one of these. It's one of these.
I'll be,
just give out the teeth.
I like that the way that comes out. It sounds like Circos is saying, like, don't give them free product.
Exactly.
Sounds like
that is what I am implying.
No free teeth.
No free
As soon as he
teeth.
says that, I go, oh, actually, can I have that? Can I have that back? And I like put my fingers like, can I have that?
Take backsies.
Yeah. Well, no, he's not. He doesn't.
You
like
can't.
it.
You can make a persuasion check, though. But you notice that it does not take effect.
So I can do a persuasion check.
Yeah, because you're still you're still trying to persuade. You're trying for help with the.
No!
As you run out, you finish what you were saying.
Don't just give them the teeth for free. This is they are valuable. These vampire teeth, they can be used for all sorts of things.
Well, we don't want them to know that, and and I say that like loud, like normally. I say, oh, one more thing, and I pull out a little little leather envelope that I've made, and it's got the like perfectly excised vampire bite mark from the preacher's neck, and I like take the other, like one of the other teeth, and I show it to the guard, and I go, look, it's perfect. It's a perfect vampire bite, and this isn't a wolf bite. You can tell, and I'm like showing him. And I like take out a little measuring thing and a little like protractor. And like, see how it's much larger than this. The jaw has to be this big to.
Persuasion with advantage, because that's a lot.
He really did his homework on that one.
Overwhelm him with information.
He's literally
Gonna get a whole science lesson.
no.
What?
He looks at it. He goes, looks at the guard. They're getting madder and madder. More. And he like hucks the tooth back at you.
Hucks it. Disrespectful.
I'm gonna say that you guys seem to really, really, really want to get in here right now, and it's not looking good.
At least they're honest.
As Irina comes up.
Irina's gonna step forward after hearing the guard say that. We have more than ample reason to want in to your town tonight.
And what's that, Missy?
I'm gonna point behind me, back to Octavia. Our companion is with child. She can't just be outside the city gates tonight with the possibility of being attacked by wolves. Clearly they're about, as you so beautifully demonstrated with your heads on pikes. It's not safe for her out here.
Can I hear this?
Yeah.
If I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion to give Octavia a baby bump.
Yes!
How far is Octavia right now?
Oh wait, oh yeah, wait. From
She's way over there. Yeah, she's by the tree.
Oh, she might be out of range of my minor illusion then.
When Arena comes up, I turn around and like leave the gate, and I walk by Circos, and I'm like folding up the like
Yeah, she's
vampire
out of
bite
range of my
flash,
minor illusion.
and I go, I don't know how that didn't. I don't know. And then I keep
I
walking.
thought
Can
it
you-
was perfect.
Can you hit her with minor illusion or no?
It's out of range.
Okay. Make a persuasion check with advantage. I'll give you advantage on that. It's a good creative way to do it.
Got a baby bump.
Well,
You
look
are
at that.
so welcome.
He looks. Fuck. Of course. Fine. But we're keeping an eye on you.
Oh,
We're only letting the
understandable.
mother in.
You might want to cast that minor illusion on her. As the gates slowly open and the guards pull to the side.
As they open the gates, Irina's just gonna fucking sprint on over to Octavia. You're pregnant.
What do you mean I'm pregnant? How?
I told them you're pregnant so we can get
I'll
into
run
the
over.
city.
I'm a cast minor illusion.
And is Octavia sitting against the tree?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a big show of like picking her up and like trying to like block their view so they can't really see her as her belly gets bigger.
I'm gonna push out my stomach and kind of hunch my back to make myself look a little bit more pregnant.
We should hustle. This spell does not last very long. I realized after Tarkin casted on me last time. We need to be quick.
Zavat's gonna look at Alai. Do you have anything so I can hide my face?
I'm gonna like undo my cloak and pass it over to him.
He's gonna take it and flip it and just try to hide his face as he.
It hangs pretty
We're-
long, so
we're-
we can probably hide it.
We're talking about vampire teeth with the guy with vampire teeth.
Those were his baby teeth.
Is this group all going in as these two?
Yes, I walk at half
Hustle.
speed.
No, yeah,
Because
I'll get to you two, but well,
Oh,
you
no.
three as you guys go, and you're walking slow. Tarkin, you're like near them,
Who's the dad?
and you cast minor illusion, right?
Yep.
Probably a
I
green
cast it
skin.
like right as she was standing up.
Yeah,
it was a half orc green skin.
Part of me is tempted to say Strahd, but I don't know this.
It's Gash. No, it's Krosk.
Ragewood.
Yep. That
Father's
rage
name
would
is
finally caught up to him.
Travis, what's your spell save DC?
13 probably. Would spell save 8 plus proficiency plus ability modifier would be 13.
So, as you get like to the gates here, this guard right here clearly sees that as a pregnant belly. The one on your left, you see starting to see through it. What are you doing?
I'm even with my hump out, like trying to aid in the illusion.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I can tell that he sees through the illusion.
yeah. Minor illusion, you can check it with an intelligence investigation modifier. That's how, like, when you're in a fight and you put a minor illusion down, that's how they attack it or not. But yeah, he
As I
sees
s-
through it.
As I
He's
see
starting to.
him noticing it, I'm gonna look at him. Thank you so much for allowing us in. We've had a troublesome journey from Barovia. Those Vistani trapped us in this place when we were trying to get her to a place where she can give birth.
Persuasion check. You can have advantage because you have Irina kind of blocking the view as well.
Walker! Why am I rolling so bad tonight?
He said you could take advantage.
I'm disadvantaged,
disadvantaged.
though. by
Oh.
exhaustion.
But
Never mind.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand inside my shirt to help add a belly bump and maybe give like a little finger movement every so often and go, oh, he's kicking.
give me a sleight of hand and a performance.
Were you having a frickin' child pop out of your belly?
No, it's just
Just a
creature in
hand
there.
goes like this.
Yeah.
Oh, he's very strong. He gonna be a soccer player.
Ah, this is literally just what's going on inside Octavia's shirt right now.
I've primed Maddie with the face hugger before.
So So the sleight of hand's not good, and this guards notice you. Is it what's mage hand? Is it somatic or verbal?
Let me double check.
Just verbal, I think.
Verbal somatic.
Oh,
So
jeez.
this guard sees you do something, and your stomach thing is ignored as they're getting really curious, and this one starts walking. Wait a minute. And this one starts walking. What did she just do?
Oh!
What are you guys doing?
The baby might be coming.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on this guy here.
Okay. Deception check from.
Am I doing the deception?
No,
I
you
made
you
myself
can
a
just do
little
your
fool.
suggestion, and if it's a somatic, do a
It's just verbal, and so I'm holding my rod in my hand, and material and concentration.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm gonna cast it on the guy right next to me.
Okay. And then a deception from Octavia. DC 13 wisdom. He fails it.
I'm gonna say to him, "You should go give that guy a hug for the rest of the night."
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. So as this one's starting to, this is why we go through this, because something like this happens. As Octavia's really not like this person's like about to like grab her. This guy starts slowly walking, and Irina, you like see him walking, and like kind of mindlessly as you kind of like pick up your step, as this one kind of goes to like grab onto Octavia, this one slowly walks and embraces him with a very large hug. Well, her with a very large hug, and nestles his head into her. She goes, "What are you doing?" she's using magic. As what are you
And
doing?
I'm gonna start hastening my step as I'm gonna start like taking my hand. I'm gonna go like.
Oh, I need to go rest. Oh.
The woman guard is still yelling out at you guys, as these guards you see like movement up here, but don't see anyone yet. As the other one hugs her, as she continues to be like, "What are you doing? They're getting away!"
As I get closer to the group, we should get out of here real quick.
Yeah. Circus is already like shuffling away.
Irina, as she's like shuffling Octavia along and like has her arm like around her waist, is just gonna like turn her head back to the guard who's like, "What the fuck?" And she's just gonna, it's been a long, stressful day. The baby's just a little bit more active than normal. Don't worry, it's fine. She'll be fine.
She just yells, "Liar!" as Kim continues to point as she's hugged.
Can the brewer take the lead and try to find the best hiding spot or like way to get out?
Yeah. What specifically
Gadget Brewer.
are you three doing up here? Are you actually going to start running, or are you still going to pretend that you're pregnant? Because this woman clearly does not think you're pregnant, but is being hugged.
I'm gonna try to keep up with this group.
I say
at whatever
Irina is ready
pace
to
they're
start
going.
sprinting.
I don't know if they're sprinting or if they're like speed walking, but whatever pace they're going, I'm following.
I mean, there would be our brewer. Are you sprinting or speed walking? As you hear someone literally yelling out to you, as guards are kind of getting attention.
I'm just walking quickly and scanning for like alleys and stuff to like get into, or just like get
Octavia,
away.
are you breaking the visage and just going?
Because of exhaustion 2, I can only go half movement anyway.
Yeah, but I just mean like. Are you
I'm
picking up your step, or are you pretending to be a pregnant woman as this woman yells at you? I need to know for
I
the next
will
part.
pick up my step and sort of yell, This guard's grappling some woman. She needs help." And then start moving as fast as I can.
All right. So, let me find.
Good old hug maneuver.
I apologize for the mess I've created, but at least we're in the city.
I mean,
No, it's fine.
It was-
We weren't gonna be in here otherwise, so.
I think Irina gets inspiration.
yeah, I'll give you her. Yeah, definitely. She doesn't get necessarily inspiration. She can't track it, but if you want to write it down, Amanda, like she can't track it in her character sheet. But if you want to track, I'll give Brewer and Circos inspiration, because that snake oil salesman thing was funny as hell.
Takes out a protractor.
Like explaining the angle, the like jaw angles, and
all right, I'm gonna go back to this view, but so as you guys get into the thing, you're finding like a place to duck and hide, Brewer. You're taking lead right now, so
yeah, I'm trying to find us a place to like, maybe not even to like sleep right now, but just to like reduce the GTA 5 stars that are on us.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we're going into the train tunnel.
Yeah.
give me a survival with advantage with your feature.
Oh shit, or disadvantage. But you
No,
can
it's
just,
fine. It's
yeah.
the opposite. So 17. All right. So you get moving and you find basically a bunch of small segmented houses, and you pass by what looks to be like a stockyard. And around the stockyard, you see a bunch of dense houses and alleyways, and you're able to turn right in there and go around a corner where it kind of like bunches up between like 3 houses, and you're out of view of the street. Can everyone make stealth checks? Everyone, let's do advantage on it because you guys did break out. So everyone who has exhaustion 2 gets normal rolls.
I have a +7 and I roll a 2.
I'm almost as sneaky as alive.
Octavia, do yours just one more time. You did disadvantage.
Sneakier.
It should just be a normal roll because it was advantage. Did you do disadvantage again? All right, we'll just take it.
I'm the only one who's
A lie. So as the guard, you see like it's not tons of guards. It's about like 6 guards come stomping through. A lie. Out of everyone, you breathe a little heavy, but the guards don't notice.
it's because I gave fucker my cape. That's why. That's what I'm blaming it on. I'm not as sneaky without my
I'd even
cape.
do that. Or is Mark?
Watch them both roll ones.
He rolled a 3, but I'm not gonna count it against you.
This part's like
Devon drinks some blood and starts coughing terribly, and then doing Hannah hiccups.
You just hear slurping sound, and he's just sucking blood out of Irina again. So yeah, those guards go past, and are you waiting, or what are your plans? Keen mind, you would know it's like around like 10.
Okay. Once we get out of sight, I'm going to just sort of change my clothing in whatever ways that I can.
Like would it like rip things off?
Like take off layers or put something on. I don't really know what I actually have for like clothes.
I mean, it would be mostly the clothes that you have on you because you didn't like come here on vacation. You know what I mean?
Aside from my jacket with many pockets that I bought way back in the beginning. So I'll just throw that on.
Okay.
It's nice and bland looking.
So you hear the stomps go by, and it gets a little quiet. It is dark. What are you guys doing? It's been like 10-15 minutes since you've been in the alleyway, and they stopped by.
Can we hear anything in the area? Like, do we hear like a rowdy tavern or anything?
You can make a perception check.
Sure as shit don't.
Yeah, right now you kind of focused on like the streets, and you're not hearing anything specifically from there. There is sounds going on, like it's not like abandoned. Like there's definitely it's living right now, but Nothing you can pinpoint out. Anyone else?
Yes, Mark, do you know of any taverns or inns?
I stayed with an inn. I think there's like one big one, and there's a church that we visited, but both are, I believe, north and west.
The brewer starts to look around in that direction to try and find more sneaky pathways.
From where you are now, you would have to get to the road to find pathways again, because it kind of like goes in and like turns a corner, and then there's houses around you, like the back of houses. Like you're near like where they put like waste, basically. I would say you're close enough passively. To the right of you, you hear the sound of horses.
So we're like over here.
Are you using Octavia's map?
No.
No.
The
The
painting.
Vallaki one.
Which one?
The town of Vallaki-M. The current.
Oh,
map.
you're painting the thing. Okay, I'm on the actual map. You are, like, you entered the gate and you're like right in here.
We have to go this way.
So, he said the inn was probably like this way and like that way, like.
Oh, because north's over here.
Yeah, like you're going east to west, basically.
Okay.
And north is up. Yep.
I think we can get closer. Sorry. We can make our way there and not necessarily cross the major road immediately.
That would be helpful, for sure. Like I said, the inn is probably our best bet. Though, I mean, they might look there. The church further. I don't think they would expect us going there. But that's just... Either way, it's risky. But we gotta do something.
Circus is gonna turn to Zava. If we ended up going to the church, would that be a problem for you?
I can go in churches. Thank you.
Just checking. I want to make sure you are okay with this.
He like raises his hand.
You see, I haven't made it clear yet, but not full vampire. Only half.
Oh, I didn't understand if half would burn off, but I am not familiar with the bounds of vampirism.
Well, maybe we can talk about it over some drinks.
Yes, some fine red wine and some blood.
Yeah.
Can Strahd go into churches?
I don't know. Why don't you fucking go to Castle Ravenloft and ask?
It was a question.
Just knock on his door and ask.
Oh, you're asking Zavat?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't crossed paths with them as many times as you think. I can tell you more about my relationship with him, but usually don't speak to a guy who owns and controls the domain you live.
Was just curious.
I'll be the one to change that. Thank you very much.
What are you talking about?
Well, I'm gonna talk to Strahd. I mean, not right now.
You might. Just not in the ways you think.
He doesn't seem like a talker.
Nah, he's a talker if he wants to get you on his good side.
I would suggest we just make our way towards the church. The tavern or inn is probably going to be a little hot for our tastes tonight.
Everyone looks at the brewer.
I have no idea where I'm going.
He just nods and
Okay.
tries to make it to the church.
Give me another survival check with advantage.
Come on, urchin.
Come on, urchin.
I like this whole brewer infiltration right now.
What's the dude from Metal Gear?
Solid Snake. Solid Brewer.
Snake. Yeah.
You have three
Turns
brothers.
into a
It's
cardboard box.
Solid Brewer, Liquid Brewer, and Solidus Brewer. It's at advantage. So go ahead.
Okay.
You never know, you might get a 20. 15, you get pretty far. You kind of take some back alleys, avoid guards as you get basically to the square.
Is the group impressed?
I mean, Zavod
Can I get a
and Ismark
vibe
both are.
check? Can I get a vibe check?
A
on the
vibe
group?
check.
Vibe
Rock
check,
hard.
Check
Roll for
natural
vibes.
20.
Loves your vibe.
Natural 20 on the vibes.
Cool.
You're not really using the back alleys. You're not really able to pin out much of the square because you're kind of like hidden. You see a big fountain, and you see a good amount of people still out walking about, but you guys are still just hidden away in an alley, shadowed up. No one has to make a stealth check because no one notices you yet.
We see the.
You can't see the church, but you do see that where you are, 4 main roads, like the main road that you've kind of snaked across continues, and then north and south there's smaller roads. But Ismark looks at you and goes, "We're not that far away. It's just on the other end of town, and we're in the middle." So
Yeah,
So.
As we're going through, Octavia's gonna try and dye her hair with prestidigitation as we
can
go.
you post it? Josh, if you continue, just the same roll. Okay, so you're changing your hair color for an hour. What color?
Blonde.
All right, this time you get decently far. You make it like halfway the distance as last time. But there's 2 guards just outside the alleyway. I need stealth checks from everyone. And you hear them mumbling. You hear they got fooled by a pregnant woman? Apparently she used mage hand. Make her dress grow up. Blow up.
Grow up.
Blow up. You try coming up with it on the spot.
I can't.
There's
My
no
mind
rogue
is dead.
stealth.
Yep, there it is.
Ooh, Lord. Oh, you guys, with, he hasn't rolled low enough where you have to do your disadvantages. So just, I forgot to mention that. Just re-roll and advantage for non-exhausted and
Can I keep mine?
was it disadvantage?
Yeah,
That's fine.
I can reroll it. It's fine.
My roll was better before.
And you rolled a 1.
You see one of them look up at the alleyway and start slowly walking that way.
Spell slots.
So
He doesn't see anyone yet. He hears something.
Can we see him though?
My dumbass.
You can see his shadow basically walking because like the alleyway you're in is like here, and you could, if you peeked around the corner, you would see them standing, and you see his shadow coming towards the alleyway. You could see like the street if you like just tilt your head a little bit, you'd see the street where he's walking.
Is there
We
anywhere
gotta
for us to
go.
fall back?
You could fall back, yeah, but you're backtracking.
Can I create a magical tinkering that makes a noise of those shades that we fought? And like
The spooky shades?
yeah, so we're in an alley and you said that they're coming.
Yeah, so
you keep
alley
walking through.
alley that continues on, but there's a break in it. To the right is the street where the 2 guards were, like probably like right on the corner. And when you guys stopped, Alai specifically dragged her foot too much, little, and one of the guards heard it, turned around,
So
was, like,
mad.
curious.
I should have just kept
So
it. I was
I'm
like,
gonna
no, I'll
take
be good.
I'm gonna take a magical tinkering that makes the sounds that the shades that we fought are making, and throw it past the brig, just
Okay.
further into the alley.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and make it like I'm gonna try and make it so that they're maybe a little distracted.
Give me a strength check
Oh boy.
to see how far you throw it.
Oh boy.
What kind of cannon does Brewer have?
Unfortunately, I can't give dexterity to you throwing it. Oh! As you
When his
fucking
life depends on it.
huck this thing, and it lands on the other side of the street.
While it's making the noise.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the guy just goes,
I'll
"Holy shit!" and just frightened as all hell because he thinks the creature flew over him. He doesn't know what that creature is, but the sound haunts him as he just turns around and you see him like grab his sword out and run away. As the other one also freaks out and runs with him.
Hell yeah.
over where that landed. He'll say preste, and he'll get these little wisps of like ghostly wisps coming from the little magical tinkering box.
So as they
that he
run, one looks back and sees the wisps start pouring out, slips, falls, and the other one's like, I'll help you up! Picks him up and runs, and they're like yelling for more guards, but they're going towards the square. Yeah, they're gonna probably try to bolster up and fight, but you see a clear path that you can go forward, and they're not there right now. So go ahead, double survival again.
Brewer just goes, move.
This adventure through fucking Vallaki.
Let me see if this rogue can keep her fucking feet off the ground or.
The 13, you make it to the church.
Ooh, did it.
Take me to church.
That was so loud.
Yeah, because I don't want to go through like every music thing and like turn it. It's like, I have to give you guys. This apparently doesn't have.
My favorite thing is seeing all the icons just going.
Ooh.
That looks creepy.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be better than an inn.
Better than the last church.
That is true.
We're progressing as well.
There's zombies in the. Sure about that? That's not why.
We have had nothing bad ever happen in a church.
Do you think there's a vampire boy in the basement? It's the over-under.
Not here,
guess-
not Waterdeep, not anywhere.
Man, I have so many fucking journals. I forgot that this is in the Vallaki one. Alright, so as you come up upon the church, it kind of the houses break a little bit. It's clearer. There are no guards near you right now. Can I get perception checks from everyone though? This is no advantage, just normal.
Oh no.
Irina and Brewer, to the west of you, you see the other gate decently far away, and you do see guards with torches up there, but that gate is not involved. Doesn't look like anyone's swarming or anything, but they are noticeable. So as you walk across the street, it seems pretty dead as you come up to the church itself, gated. This slouching centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps about the graves, and as you stand there, you see a figure coming out of the mist. As you hear, "Can I help you?" And that's where we'll end it.
Hey.
It's a fucking ghost.
Okay.
Misty boy.
I had to like.
Is it
Or girl.
Jacoby?
I had to
It's
flex so
Jacoby.
much shit
Do
because
you have your indentation?
because I didn't expect us to get all the way to St. Andrew. Made it to the church.
Yeah, but did you expect a pregnant Octavia?
No, that was my favorite part, and it was amazing, and I enjoyed all of
didn't
that.
Expect a pregnant Octavia.
I
So funny because I'm just like watching person after person fail to fucking persuade the guards, and I look at my character sheet and fucking her persuasion and deception are like through the fucking roof because her charisma's so high. Like, well,
It's a hard one. It was DC 20.
Octavia was totally fine to just camp out right in front of the gates. She felt safe.
I don't think it would have been a great idea.
Really?
no.
No,
My
because you're
persuasion and
it's-
deception are pretty high, but I'm also disadvantaged on everything right now.
You got in a lot of fights on your travels. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah.
The barrage of
Do you think
rolls
those
you would
people are
need
gonna
for 8
protect us?
hours is a lot.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. They probably won't like shoot at things.
Oh, they
unless
would. They
they're-
wouldn't have helped you. I can tell you.
Oh.
that.
No.
Yeah.
No, because the
Cool.
only people outside the gates are the poor people, so they're
They
not
don't-
gonna.
they
help
don't
the poor
care.
The
people.
pores.
I don't care about the pores.
I mean, does anybody?
I mean, you just fought
That's
tooth and
not
nail
true.
to
We
get.
love you, Meg.
You just fought tooth and nail to get into the city. They definitely are very picky about who comes in here.
Yeah,
pores.
definitely hoping that doesn't come back to bite us in the
Oh, I
ass.
can't wait to drop some wanted posters. It's gonna be fun.
Draw
Did you
me.
keep the flyer?
Nobody's drawn any of my
Circos?
characters.
Or did you just drop it?
Keep
the
what?
flyer, did you keep it?
Who had it?
Circos.
No, I pocketed that.
Okay. Yeah, just checking. Can you just add in your inventory that you have
Flyer.
Wolf's Head
Wolf
flyer?
flyer.
Well, you made it. You made it to Old Vallaki.
We did it.
I made it.
And we got a follow. So we're at 26.
Nice.
Woo,
Thank
we
you.
did it.
$6? Dang. Alright.
26.
Yeah, Arkham Revenant 42 minutes ago. And then before that, it was Fizzlefirth the last time we played Strahd. It matters when Mallory promotes it.
We didn't get any in Secrets of the Blind Palace.
Secrets
See
of the
myself
Blind
out.
Palace not bringing in the viewers.
I'll see myself out. I'm sorry.
Unbelievable.
Bye.
Shitty ass
All
DM.
this casual racism in Secrets of the Blind Palace.
We discussed how me and Travis were talking about how like you gotta be like you gotta be these bigger ones that people know the names of.
Yeah, name recognition I think
Yeah.
is a huge thing.
Oh, yeah,
Because like I found small channels looking up YouTube videos of Storm King's Thunder because no big channels have done it. So like I feel like doing the modules is such a name recognition thing.
Yeah.
Because people are looking them up. Where Secrets of the Blind Palace, you might get some viewers just off the fact that it's DM's Guild. Because I did watch a video on one shot that I did off of not Secrets of the Blind Palace.